Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. Welcome on back. Happy Monday. And welcome on back. I had a lovely week off from streaming. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. If you weren't here for the members-only stream yesterday, then I'm glad to see you again. Hope everyone has been doing well. Exclamation point horse. Is Nightbot here? Is Nightbot here to help us with our horse needs, our horse and jelly needs? I made sure to, I'm pretty sure at least I made sure to turn on the horse and the jelly command, so we'll just see if Nightbot wakes up anytime soon. I finished watching yesterday's stream. Boss fight was so good. No spoilers, Appstar. No spoil. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, that was a fun stream yesterday. I always love a good little Silk Song experience. And thank you very much. Thank you very much for saying so. Did you miss us for the 4th day in a row? I always miss you. Every time. Every time I end stream, I'm just counting the minutes until I can go live again. Maybe I should just, like, stay live all the time. What if I just start, like, streaming my entire life? Surely that can't go wrong in any way, right? Surely that's, like, a normal and healthy thing to do. You meant in the week off, but that too. I mean, yeah, honestly, in the week off, I did. There were a few times in my week off that I was like, what if I just, like, streamed today? What if I just, like, decided that, no, I'm not taking the full week off and I'm streaming today? But then I decided against it. I ultimately decided against it because it was probably just better to take the week off. Just commit to it. Work-life balance. I know. I'm terrible. Also, anyone who was here yesterday at the members-only stream, you have to tell me, you have to be honest. Does my voice sound different? Because it should. There was a filter I forgot about that I had on my microphone that I think was making my voice, like, deeper. It was making my voice deeper for, like, no real reason. I had, like, a 3-band equalizer, and I had, like, the bass boosted on it. And then, because I was listening back to the VOD, and I was like, I sound different than... I sounded different in the VOD than I do to, like, my own ear. So I'm hoping it's a little more accurate now as to how I actually sound. We'll see. We shall see. It was deeper. I should have left, like, the filter available and I could just, like, turn it on and off, but I just deleted the whole thing. But if I had left it, then I'd be able to, like, do, like, a comparison here, but... Oh well, here's what it is. To be fair, we don't know how you sound IRL. That is true, and I also sound different to myself than I do in, like, in a recording, so... There are a lot of variables there. There are a lot of variables. Not the least of which being, like, individual audio setups and that sort of thing, so... Individual audio setups, individual audio, like, perception. It's all very subjective stuff. Chat, is Nightbot... Nightbot is here. Hold on, did Nightbot... Let me see. Hold on. Nightbot. I swear I updated the commands to make them... Nope, I'm a goober. I did not make the... I did not... make the commands available. Okay, now they will be available. Boom. Beautiful. Get your jellies and get your horses. Viva Festivale. I didn't really know what Festivale was, I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of assumed it was like it was a holiday celebration for like a different culture that I'm just not familiar with. And I looked it up last night, and everything I see says that it's just in Animal Crossing. It's just in Animal Crossing? Is that true? Like, it doesn't have a real-world analog, necessarily? I mean, it's comparable to certain other holidays in real life, but it's not like a... There's nothing in... There's no actual holiday called Festivale or anything like that. Animal Crossing version of Carnival, Mardi Gras. Okay, yeah. That seemed to be the most the easiest comparison, for sure. Tomorrow is Mardi Gras. I always think that Mardi Gras is in March. Is that literally because it starts with the same 3 letters as March? Maybe, but I'm sorry, I'm not up to speed on when Mardi Gras happens. Either way, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how the festival goes in Animal Crossing here. I've been saving up some, well, not saving up, I guess, but I collected a few little like festival things in advance, like the clothing, the masks, and all that stuff. Just to be prepared, so I could be thematic and appropriate for the event. So I'm excited to get into it. Mardi Gras is the day before Lent starts, so it's not a fixed date every year. Okay. It's one of those. One of those that is not like specifically like it's February 16th. No, it's like it's in relation to something else. Gotcha. I digress. Let's go ahead and play some daily games, shall we? Play a few daily games, and then I can go ahead and inundate you with all the comings and goings of Homi Cove for the past week or so. I don't think we have as many photos as I did, like, last stream. Because I can't think of, like, too much, like, new, exciting, crazy stuff that's happened in the past week. But don't worry, there's still plenty to share. There is still plenty to share. Don't you fret about that. We got lots of pictures to go over. I'm not normally a picture-taking kind of girly, at least not in real life. Like, I've never been the kind of person to take pictures and, like, document things like that in real life. But in Animal Crossing, oh my gosh, you cannot stop me. I'll be taking pictures of the littlest, silliest things. Anyway. Let's go ahead and... Wait, speaking of clothing, I did pick up a clothing piece that I thought maybe you would like. A spare one specifically, so I wouldn't be giving you my only one. Trans kimono. Ooh, that is interesting, Blue Gem. I still need to think about that, about when I want to, like, open up my island to, like, be able to be visited by other people and to go and visit other people's islands. I'm still not exactly sure how I want to do that. Because I'm scared. I'm scared of what people are gonna, like, give me. If I don't know, I don't think anyone's gonna do anything that, like, ruins my progression or anything like that. But blue and pink waist thing. Ooh, that does sound fun. That does sound very fun. I gave you a good opportunity and you denied me. Look, I don't want to have... You offered to let me sell turnips on your island because you had like 500 something gold per turnip, and that was very tempting. That was very tempting, Sneaky Souza. I love your new name, by the way. But that would feel a little cheap, wouldn't it? It would feel a little silly. It would feel a little silly for me to just all of a sudden come back and be like, "Hey, I'm a multi-millionaire now." I don't think I would have made millions, but it would have been quite the profit off the turnips. That's all. That's for sure. You need turnips anyway at some point. Yeah, but like I don't want to sell them on other people's islands. I want them to be sold on my island. I don't know, for some reason it just feels more more contained and more pure and more like I earned it, even though it is literally just down to RNG at a certain point, right? When I first started, my friends came over and threw fruit and iron nuggets at me. That sounds like a classic experience. You need lots of those when you're first starting out. Well, lots of iron nuggets specifically. The fruit is probably just to like make sure you have access to all the fruit, which I currently have access to 4 fruits. I've got coconuts, I've got pears, I've got peaches, and I've got oranges. I think I'm missing apples and cherries. I think those are the other 2. Anyway. Play some daily games here. Steamdle. Guess the Steam game from its reviews. 0.4 hours on record. Fun game, but no more sexy ladies. Well, there goes one of my main selling points. I'm just kidding, but... Fun game, no more sexy ladies. What could that even possibly be in relation to? What I have no earthly idea where to begin. I guess maybe, like... No, I just don't have anything. I don't have enough intel on this. Dwarf Fortress. Perfect game with no violence. Smiling heart emoji. 75.1 hours on record, January 21st, 2023. So it's a couple years. I mean, at least from 2019 is when this first review came through. So it's a decently older game. Not like crazy old. Perfect game with no violence. Feels sarcastic. Definitely feels like a sarcastic review. This is it a hyper violent game? Is this like a Grand Theft Auto? I don't know. I don't think it's like super hyper, like crazy violent. Grand Theft Auto 5 Enhanced. Not recommended by the man from Texas. Played it 3 or 4 times, ran fine. Then I tried to open it and it would give me this small box with Scorpion on it. Then it would just crash. Didn't work after that. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection? I beat a guy in multiplayer and he added me and called me gay. Sounds like a nice individual. Sounds like a lovely interaction, assuming you are gay. Mortal... I think this is a Mortal Kombat of some kind. Mortal Kombat... I didn't mean to click 1. Mortal Kombat X. You haven't experienced true fear until you face a Scorpion player with 150 millisecond ping who only knows how to use the teleport move. But when you finally land that crushing blow, it's all worth it. Get over here. Scorpion is from Mortal Kombat, right? I'm not crazy. Mortal Kombat 11. There you go. I just had to find the right Mortal Kombat. Never played it. Not really my kind of game, personally, but hard to be online and not at least know a little bit about Mortal Kombat. You got apples, not native, but definitely more prolific now than pears. Ooh. You've played it? Fighting games have never really caught my attention too much, other than Super Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers is a fun one. I played it. I'm not good at it, but I do like it just because it's like got so many characters that I'm familiar with. Whereas most fighting games have like their own like self-contained roster that doesn't draw me in the same way. But it has they do have very high skill ceilings and that sort of thing, which is kind of compelling in its own right. All right, Pokedoku Master Puzzle by Trainer Mats. A dual dragon type. Let's go with Drampa. Mega Drampa. Sure, why not? Spoilers for Legend ZA, by the way. Dual ice type. Let's go with Weavile. Let's go with Kyurem. Kyurem Black. Dual Sinnoh. Dual type in Sinnoh. Lots of options there, like Mime Jr. perhaps, like maybe Haunch Crow. Yeah, Haunch Crow. How do you feel about that guy? Final evolution from Sinnoh. Let's go with Probopass. Let's go with Gallade. Let's go with Magnezone. Let's go with Porygon Z. Let's go with Bibarel. Let's go with Luxray. There we go. I figured I'd get one of them eventually. I mean, I had to get there eventually. There were so many options. Final evolution ice type. Let's go with Mamoswine. Let's go with Avalugg. Avalugg Hisui, that will work. Works just the same. Final evolution dragon type. Let's go with Garchomp. That was easy. Mega Dragon type. Now this could be interesting. What about Mega Zygarde? Have I done Mega Zygarde yet? Mega Ice type. How about Glalie? Glalie Mega with the unhinged jaw. Looking like an absolute legend. Mega from Sinnoh. Abomasnow. Easy. 9 new entries in the Pokedex, keeping the streak alive at 23 days in a row. Feeling good about that. Ooh, and Wollenfeet getting the first horse of the stream. Congratulations, Wollenfeet. Welcome home, Terror. Welcome home from the stables. I hope you enjoy your time in the stream today. Terror, specifically. That's always fun to see. Nightbot is very stingy with the horses these days, so it feels like even more of an event every time it happens now. I honestly don't remember what I put the odds at for horses. I should look into it maybe. Maybe I need to adjust the odds for horses so that we have more of a chance of seeing them. But I don't know. I feel like at this point that would be sacrilegious to all the people who have gotten horses with these odds. 80%. Horse odds should be 65%. That would be too high. There would be too many horses. It would be non-stop. Like, I wouldn't be able to say anything else. I'd just be out here, like, whinnying all stream. Is that what you want? Bye and Furious, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Congratulations on your horse. It's the year of the horse tomorrow? Ooh, is it the year of the horse coming up? How fitting. Could it be the year of the fish instead, though? The year of this fish specifically? What is this fish? It went up very quickly at the start there. It's got some pretty big jumps and broad strokes, but then it tends to just, like, sit around. I'm gonna say that might be a sturgeon. It's not, but I felt decently confident in that guess. Same weather as a sturgeon, not the same location. Not the same time or the same season either. This could be an all-season fish. Maybe I should test that out just to see if this is like a specialty fish pattern of some kind. If it was a specialty fish pattern, there's a chance it was like a stonefish or something. Okay, interesting. That's got to be a desert fish then, probably. Sandfish? Yeah. Yeah, usually this kind of pattern is a dead giveaway because all season, all weather, but not all the time. I think that literally can only be the fish in the desert. Because every other fish that's available like all season and all weather, they don't have a specific time. At least I can't think of any. There we go. The process of elimination. I got too much fish knowledge up in my brain. Too much Stardew fish knowledge locked in my cerebral cortex. And finally, Stardew. What do we got here? It is a fall crop, but it's also multi-season. This feels immediately like a mushroom of some kind. I'm seeing less than 5 days. I'm seeing more expensive. I'm seeing multi-season. It's not regrowable, though, so actually, hold on a second. It's not regrowable. And it's not a vegetable. Could this be... It can't be chi fruit, because the price is wrong. Can't be ancient fruit, because ancient fruit is regrowable. What are you? What is this strange thing? Can't be wheat, because wheat's a vegetable. Can't be sunflower, because sunflower takes too long to grow. Can't be cactus fruit, because, well, for a variety of reasons. Takes less than 5 days to grow. That is it's a very short growth period. Like, it definitely feels like it should be a mushroom log, but it can't be. It can't be mushroom because mushrooms are regrowable. What am I missing here? I'm missing something obvious. I fear I am missing something plainly obvious. Can't be chi fruit. Can't be ancient fruit. Can't be cactus fruit. I think I just need to put a guess out there, even if I know that it's wrong. Maybe I'll just try the purple mushroom, I guess. Okay, it is forage. It takes 4 days. It's forage. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Since when are purple mushroom? Since when is a mushroom log not count as regrowable? You put the mushroom log down and it grows forever. I guess it's like you can't guarantee which mushroom you're gonna get. So this is a mushroom log, but it's less expensive. So it's chanterelle. Morel. Where's Morel? There we go. We got there. It's not the same plant. I mean, I guess. It just feels weird. It feels weird that it's not regrowable like that. Because, like, you just set it and forget it. It's like, when I think of, like, non-regrowable crops, I think of, like, well, you pick it and then you have to, like, replant something. Like, you have to do something else to make it regrow. With a mushroom log, you don't have to do anything. You just pick it and you just, like, wait for more mushrooms to grow. But I guess in the most strict definition of the word, you don't get to pick which mushroom you're growing in the first place. So it's not regrowable in that sense because you don't know what you're going to grow next. Coffee is a fruit in this game. You got me there. Stardoodle works in strange and mysterious ways. All right, friends. You have... Let me set a timer. 40 minutes? Why is my timer set to 40 minutes? No, you don't have 40 minutes. You have 1 minute. 1 minute to obtain your horses before the horse and jelly commands are gone forever. They're going away for all time. This is your last chance ever of all time for this stream. Until the break, maybe. Come on, chat. Come on, get yourself a horse. Get yourself a jelly. Nightbot can't stop all of us. If we do it all together now. Come on, come on. You got this. You got this. Jellies, horses, where are they? Where are they? Give me a baby jelly, give me a horse, give me a horse, give me a baby jelly, give me a rare green moonlight jelly, give me something beautiful, give me something great, give me something amazing. Here, sees a baby moonlight jelly. You'll love to see. You got 20 seconds left, chat. 20 seconds left. We've had a couple horses already. Can we make it a hat trick? Can we make it 3 horses this stream? 3 horses this stream. I know you can, chat. I know you can. The stables are open. The stables are open, but only for another 7 seconds. You got this. You got this. Come on. You can go, 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 go. You need a little more time. You need a little more time. You only have 3 seconds, too. 1. And that's it. And that is it. Any buzzer beaters as I go to disable the commands? You can keep trying. You can keep trying. The commands aren't off yet. Horse has been turned off, and jelly has been turned off. Thank you for playing, everyone. Oh, we did have a buzzer beater. The cat with the yellow hat. Congratulations on your horse at the last possible moment. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Incredible. Make sure you give that horse a name. Give that horse a beautiful name if you haven't already. Huge congratulations. 3 horses in the opening section of the stream. You'll love to see it. You do love to see it. It's Harry Trotter! Fantastic name. Not gonna lie, I don't understand how this works. It's just for fun. It's just a silly little thing we like to do for fun. There's no, like, tangible mechanical benefit. You don't get, like, a VIP status if you get a horse or a jelly or anything like that. It's just funny, silly little games. Alright, y'all. Let's play some Animal Crossing. Well, I guess before we play Animal Crossing, I have to catch you up on where I'm at. Crossing. Starting by actually turning on my Switch. You get VIP status for rare green moonlight jellies, but only in our hearts. It's true. You do get added to a special list. A special leaderboard. So that's fun. Far gone. That's me. Ooh, hold on, I'm getting back into position here. Okay, let me go and... Ooh, hold on a second. Cords are getting tangled. Cords are getting all tangled. I'm all tangled up in spaghetti cords here. There we go. That should be good. Let me go ahead and move over to here. I gotta find the most recent picture that y'all have seen, which is gonna be way farther down than I thought. I've taken a lot of pictures, huh? No, hold on. It's higher than this, I'm pretty sure. The last one you saw was the Homi flag. Yeah. Okay, I found it. Okay. I went too far down at first. I don't know how many pictures we've got here, but I think this is where we're starting. I believe this is where we're starting. Right about here with Isabel. She is a belle. Have you seen this? Alright, friends. Last we left off on Homi Cove, we visited an island on the last stream, and we invited our new friend Rodeo to the island. So we have a new villager on the island in the form of Rodeo. So that was exciting. Then I got this message from Flick. Oh, this is my common butterfly model. That's right. And then Cherry sent this cute little mail here. There's a lot that in this world that you could care about, but the only thing worth caring about is friends. If you don't have folks to hang out with or write letters to, what do you really have? Nothing. Friends forever. Cherry, my goat. She is absolutely a legend. Got the common butterfly model. I also bought this sturdy sewing box. This was my shopping spree of the day. Sturdy sewing box, as well as an old sewing machine. I had sewing on the mind, I suppose. Or I mean, the store had sewing on the mind more than anything there. I bought this bat umbrella because I was like, ooh, that's spooky. I feel like that could be fun for Halloween. In the future at some point. I got this black botanical tile wall, this monochromatic flooring, this black hallway wall. I bought a garden gnome. I kind of regret this purchase. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know what compelled me to buy the garden gnome, but I did. I also bought Mr. Flamingo and a chocolate heart and a heart-shaped bouquet for a little Valentine's celebration stuff. I got this Plaza teacup ride for 5,000 Nook miles. I saw it in there and I was like, I think I need that in my life. And you know what? It may be the best decision I ever made. This is a wonderful little feature on the island. Got a cotton candy stall to go along with that as well. Holy, I forgot about this outfit. These are some of the clothes that I bought when I went when I went shopping today. Looking like I don't know. Eleanor's looking swagged up right there. I guess I should say I'm looking swagged up because I am Eleanor, but this is Eleanor like in the game, so it's different. She's got way better fashion sense than I do, to be honest with you. I met Sahara for the first time, this rug merchant. I haven't seen her before nor since. But I did buy some rugs here. I got a medium rug. I got mysterious wallpaper. I got mysterious flooring. And I think that was about it. Gail was very sad here. I thought I was being considerate. I guess it's true that how you say sometimes really matters. She was being sad. I don't know why I took that picture, but I just felt bad. I got this simple orange mat, the cafe curtain wall, and the floral rush matte flooring. Those were what I got from Sahara. Clay told me he heard a very cool rumor about me, and then he gave me a menu chalkboard. I think he was trying to help with Project KK, so I think I put that menu chalkboard somewhere on the island, to be honest with you. Need Sahara to be updated for quality of life reasons. I like Sahara. Sahara's got good vibes. I do need more rugs in my life. I should have bought more rugs while she was in town. Olaf taught me how to make a golden candlestick, which was kind of like a crazy recipe. I haven't made any yet because they require gold nuggets. I got this DIY recipe message in a bottle from Elise for an unglazed dish set. Thank you, Elise. Failed to make a perfect snow person. You're going to see that that's a trend in the future here. Diplo tail tip and Eusthenopteron were donated to the museum. Gail taught me a new reaction in the form of the pleased reaction. Looking so pleased and prim and proper. I made 10 cutting boards because I think they were the hot item of the day, so I sold a bunch of them. I also crafted a bunch of swinging benches. I think I was just using up a bunch of wood in my storage because I had so many stacks of wood in storage that I had to like craft a bunch of stuff. People got to stop asking if a hot dog is a sandwich. Just eat your lunch, man. So true, Pascal. Thank you for actually quelling this argument once and for all. Just eat your freaking lunch. Doesn't matter if it's a sandwich, it's still going to taste just as good. I got a mermaid dresser for that interaction. We had a villager staying at the campsite on the next day. It was this fella, Avery, who was a very cool individual. But I decided I have to start being pickier about my villagers. Even some of the villagers that I have on the island, I'm not like super crazy attached to. And Avery, while he was cool, I did not end up inviting him to the island, but it was cool to have him around while he was there. He's a cranky villager. He didn't seem particularly cranky to me. He seems quite nice, in fact. I bought this clothesline pole. I bought some campfire cookware, a red heart pattern wall, a purple quilt wall. I got this Wandering soundtrack from KK Slider and another sporty skirt for good measure. Got myself the barbed wire fence. And I decorated here outside the Able Sisters with my new teacup ride and my cotton candy stall. We also have CJ there. I think that's his name, right? CJ? Who I didn't talk to just yet, but I will in the future. Don't worry, I didn't let CJ go by the wayside. I continued talking to Sable, and she's really warming up to me at this point. I'm so glad we came to this island. I finally feel like we have a family again, which was like a very sweet thing to say. I just felt my heart like warm up when I read that. I was like, that's so sweet. Let's forget that we ever saw this one. Or this one, to be honest with you. Although that will be a cute little outfit for Easter potentially, with the little bunny nose. Zell also heard about Project KK and decided to give me a little cute floor lamp to help decorate things. I gave him a cute floor lamp, and then he gave me a Yodel sweater. I don't know what he gave me for Project KK. I think it must have been some duplicate of something, and that's why I didn't take a picture of it. Bunny Day war flashbacks? I missed something. Bunny Day. Oh no. I sold a whole bunch of stuff here. This was me emptying out more of my storage. That's why I was out here giving gifts and selling a bunch of stuff. I learned how to make a wild log bench from Dom, and Dom gave me I gave Dom a peach, and he gave me a cook's coat in return, which was cute. I gave Olaf this iron wall lamp, and he gave me a cafe uniform. I got a new DIY recipe from Patty of a foxtail, which I think is a kind of plant. Avery asked if he should move here, and I hit him with the I don't know, ... which I felt bad about, but he took it in stride pretty well. I did the Sea Sports Challenge for CJ, managed to catch 3 small fries in a row, but not before donating a mammoth torso and a triceratops. Then I completed the challenge. I also went and started using up some fishing bait here to see how this worked. So I just started throwing fishing bait in the water because while CJ was in town, I wanted to try and get a sturgeon model. So I tried to lure as many sturgeons as I could with fishing bait. I did not end up getting enough sturgeons to do that. I think I have 2 sturgeons right now, and I'm trying to save up and get a third one so I can get a collectible sturgeon. I did get a collectible anyway, just because I could. So I got a collectible dace, because I kind of like the racing stripe that the dace has. Rodeo came along and gave me this analog kitchen scale, so that was fun. I also got a magic kit from a balloon. I changed out my outfit a little bit, was channeling my inner Elsa with this little frozen dress and the headdress and everything. I rocked this outfit for a little while. That was fun. Bought some more garden lanterns to help with decoration. Pascal gave me some more life advice. Live your life one scalp at a time. The rest is just details. So true, bestie. Thank you so much for that. Gave me a mermaid shelf recipe. I can't even imagine how much more mermaid stuff there is. I'm surprised that there's this much mermaid stuff, that I'm still getting new things on the daily. I finally got enough bells to pay off my home loan, so I did that. And then I went ahead and immediately got another home loan for 758,000 bells. As you do, the infinite cycle of Tom Nook home loans. But this was essential for upgrading my storage and for giving myself a new room to work with. So that's exciting. Cookie came and visited me out of nowhere as I was logged on for the first time at the start of today. So we spent some time together, took some fun little pictures while she was here. She gave me a firefighter uniform. She was reading a little bit. We were just chilling out. It was a good time all in all. I love Cookie. Cookie's one of my favorites. I make no secret. I do play favorites with villagers a little bit. I feel like everyone does, and Cookie is up there for sure. This was the price that I ultimately sold my turnips at, I think. 137 bells per turnip. I bought them at 108 bells per turnip, which was a lot from what I was told. Apparently they can go the maximum that you can buy them for is 110 bells per turnip. So I didn't make a huge profit here, but I did make a profit. I was scared to let it go any longer, so I did that. Got myself 205,500 bells, which was nice. Then I met this dude for the first time, Kicks, and true to his name, he had some pretty good kicks available for sale. He had a shiny bow platform shoes, which I bought. Also bought these impish wings and some jester shoes and a hand knit pouch. I love Kicks. Kicks is so cool. Raccoon King. I don't think he's a raccoon. He looks more like a skunk, right? But skunks are somewhat raccoon adjacent, so I can vouch for that. Hold on, quick hydration break. Quick hydration break. Like, I feel like if you went to like a raccoon family reunion and you saw like a few skunks around, you wouldn't but like bat an eye at it. You might be like, "Oh, that's interesting," but it like wouldn't be out of the blue. It wouldn't be like seeing like a Komodo dragon at the raccoon family reunion or something like that. Skunk King. Tom Nook told me that I can do replacement doors now. I haven't really looked into that, to be honest with you, but he did tell me about it. I got KK Soul, not to be confused with Soulful KK. I got some new clothes here just for funsies. All my flowers had grown in, so the flower garden that we set up last time was looking mighty nice. Gail was enjoying it as well. The Happy Home Academy gave me something to commemorate my new house. I also had some shooting stars there. I got a study chair. I think that was from the Happy Home Academy. It was a heavy night of shooting stars, by the way. I remember this. I was constantly looking up. There were so many shooting stars. It was crazy. Cookie sent me a gift here as well. I read in an old magazine called Decorating Palaces on a Budget that when you have a bunch of rooms, you need a bunch of stuff. I'm sending you some furniture so you can get your clutter on. I will say I haven't actually decorated the new room in my house yet. I'm not sure exactly the theme I want to go for in there. Maybe we'll look into that today. Maybe we'll consider. Right now, I'm just kind of using it for storage, though. Anyway, yeah, I got a globe from Cookie. Mom sent me another present as well. She sent me Mom's embroidery, which was very cute. I made sure to put that right above my bed there. Very happy about that. This DIY recipe from Yuka in a message in a bottle. I got an ironwood cupboard. I got a pot rack from a balloon. Rodeo, I went and talked to. Have you had a snack break today? Chat, have you had a snack break today? This is your reminder from Rodeo. Make sure you get yourself a snack break. I hadn't had a snack break yet, so I made sure to stop what I was doing and go and get a snack break. I caught a sturgeon. They're so rare, man. They're so rare. This was the second sturgeon that I've caught. I still only have 2 sturgeons, I'm pretty sure. I need to get a 3rd sturgeon so I can get the collectible sturgeon. I found a lost item that had the words "bikers are more fun" embroidered on it, which is quite a statement to embroider on a bag. And when I saw this, I immediately knew who this belonged to, so I went and took it, not to Celeste, but Celeste was here to give me something else, the lunar surface crafting recipe. I also got a cute music player from a balloon, and there we go. I brought Cherry, the lost item. It was the only person I could think of who would have "bikers are more fun" embroidered on a bag. Celeste the biker. I could see it. You know what? Pop on a pair of sunglasses. She could rock it. She gave me a toga in return. That was nice. I once again failed to make a perfect snowboy. And then I decided to go and get some sleep. I decided for the first time in a while to go and like visit a random island just to see what was out there. Just, you know, get some inspiration for decorations maybe. Just see what was going on. So I went on a little island tour of a surprise island that was called Rainbow, which was a very lovely name for an island. And you can see the flag up there is true to the name. I wasn't sure what to expect here, but I did definitely go on... I was such a sightseer on this island. You're about to see so many pictures. Check this out. I saw this cute little pumpkin patch with the scarecrow. I loved that. I met Dom on the island. I was like, oh my gosh, what are you doing here? So that was a fun little coincidence that Dom was here. I found Carrie, who I think is the owner of the island, who gave me a welcome. Out here doing a little fishing, a little sightseeing, you know... Got scared by the big, scary monster and the giant, like, spider crab. Like, this was a very scary moment here. There's bones on the side. Like, someone died here, chat. Someone died here. This was a very scary island. But then I found this gazebo and everything was okay. This gazebo with, like, the nice rainbow flooring. This was nice. I met Charlie. I saw all these gyroids. Chat, I want these gyroids. I don't know how to get gyroids in this game yet, but I found this secret little collection of gyroids on their island, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need them. I need them all. I wanted to take them home with me. I wanted to adopt them. Later? Fair enough. Stop to smell the roses a little bit, the flowers. I mean, speaking of flowers, though, they once again, this was a person who had, like, so many flowers on their island, so many flowers of so many different colors, and no blue roses. No blue roses from what I saw, so I don't know how much that bodes well for me here. Found this cute little like space station. That was cute. Olaf was also on this island, so like there was Dom and Olaf in here. I don't know if that's like just a weird coincidence or if they like, I don't know if they were in this dream for another reason. But there was this cute little wedding chapel area. I took a picture of that. I took this picture trying to blend in with the penguins. Chat, can you tell where Eleanor is in the penguins? Can you tell which of these is not actually a penguin and which one is Eleanor? I was trying to blend in as best I could. No? Middle right? I'm not gonna say. I'll leave it as an exercise to the viewer at home. It is a pretty hard one to guess, though. Pretty hard to guess. Very subtle. I saw these ducks by the water. I thought that was very cute, so I had to take a picture of that. I saw this hotel, and I was like, when the heck do I get this? What? There was like a hotel out on a pier there, and I was like, what the heck? You can get a hotel in this game? I didn't know. I met this fella, Drake, who was kind of a vibe. I liked him. I saw this weird turtle pet. Not weird, I guess. It was just unexpected. I did not expect to see this turtle up on top of a waterfall, so I gave it the side eye a little bit. I met Audie, who was also a vibe. Loved the dress. I met Lionel, who scared me. I think I had nightmares about him after this. I went to this little amusement park. I was going full tourist mode. What can I say? And these were the roses that I saw that they had. They had black roses and they had gold roses, but no blue roses on display from what I've seen. Anyway, I woke up after that, went swimming to meet Pascal. He told me it's really easy to forget that you have toes until you stub one. Then it's like, what are these things, man? And you know what? He's so right about that. I often, like, when I'm just sitting here, I don't really feel my toes. I don't really think about the fact that I have toes, and then all of a sudden you stub one, and it's the only thing you can think about. Bro gave me the mermaid tiara for that one, which was very cute. Olaf heard about Project KK, gave me a ball. Recognize this? They call it a ball. This had me cracking up, dude. I was... just this phrase, just this screenshot, this phrase in isolation was like, hey, do you recognize this? They call it a ball. Like, I don't know whether to be offended by this or not. I was like... Bro literally said, do you know ball? Olaf be balling. I had to check out what it was. Oh wait, there's a cute new outfit there, by the way. Cute new outfit dropped. Olaf be mansplaining. Hey, do you recognize this round spherical thing? It's called a ball. Olaf sent me something in the mail here. Bonjour, dearest Eleanor. You know what's fun? Making predictions. Like, what will this island look like in 10 years? Who will win best hair on Homi Cove this year? And who will owe Tom Nook the most bells ever? I think we know the answer to that last question. Clay walked up to me and asked me if I ever just feel like crying, which was a very sad interaction. And then we cried together. I learned the sorrow reaction, so that's a useful one. Leaf was in town today, so I bought myself some sugarcane starts, some pink camellia starts, some pink azalea starts, to help liven up the island a little bit. Found some star fragments, including some large star fragments scattered around the beaches. And while I was scouring the beaches, I also got this recipe from Craftsman Boone, who gave me the barbell recipe. I gave Cookie a giant clam because I could, and she gave me a codigan in return, which I didn't even realize was a real word, but I still don't even know if it's a real word, to be honest with you. Take care there, Honey Buzz Buzz, by the way. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Found another Aquarius fragment, which was cool. Oops, wrong way. I gave the Dunkleosteus and the Parasaur tail to the museum there. Got myself this cute little blue humidifier, which I thought was lovely. Also this velvet stool. And I ordered some street lamps to help with decorating. I got the K-Funk, which is a heck of a... I love the art on this one. I just adore the art on K-Funk. That's fantastic. Sable, I talked to. I was talking to Sable every day, and she finally gave me a little present here in the form of some patterned fabric, which was... I haven't really looked into like how to actually use this specifically. She told me it's about like customizing different furniture and stuff that has fabric on it, so I think that's going to be... I think it's going to be fun to use in the future. I'm looking forward to that. Got some new clothes, including a halo from the Able Sisters today. Also, this cute dress. I thought that was kind of lovely. Got another Venetian Carnival mask just to make sure I had my bases covered for Festivale today. Cherry came up to me. Hate to say it, but I'm not feeling too stoked right now. I ain't even psyched. This had me scared. I was like, Cherry, what the heck is up? But then she just told me that she didn't know if she was going to sell her retro shades or not. I don't think I actually ended up buying the retro shades. I don't think I wanted them, so I think I already have some retro shades, so I passed on that. I planted some sugarcane out here by the river because I'm so... Even after all this time, I haven't played Minecraft in forever, but in my brain, from the time that I did play Minecraft, I just know that sugarcane, it goes next to the river. You grow the sugarcane next to the water, and I don't think that has to be true in Animal Crossing as well, but I did plant it by the river just because that was, I don't know, it just seemed right. It just felt right. Once again, failed to make a perfect snowboy. I am on a bad losing streak there. Got myself a gold nugget. Cookie gave me a noble zap suit, which I think I already have actually, but that's okay. Throwback container fell out of a tree. Didn't even know what the heck that was. I found another ball, so now I have a pair of balls. Thanks to Olaf and thanks to this tree for giving me the balls that I so desperately needed, apparently. I don't know, the game just decided I needed balls. If you show up at the water balloon fight with a sponge, you're gonna get soaked, man. And that's a-okay. So true. This made me want to do a water balloon fight, honestly. How dare you? I had a mouthful of water. Don't blame me, blame the game. Is it the same ball? Because there's different balls. These were both basketballs. It was two of the exact same ball. I figured there must have been like different balls, because otherwise they would just call it basketball, surely, right? But these were both basketballs. Anyway, I got myself a mermaid vanity. I do have a pair of basketballs, yes. I have a matching set of balls. Much as I might not want to. I got in a dumb fight with Olaf. I don't even want to say what it was about. This was the first drama I had seen. This was the first inter-villager drama that I had ever seen. We had to help that Olaf and Cherry, like, mend their relationship here. So Cherry gave me a present to give to Olaf. I gave Olaf the present, which was not that donut. He just had the donut in hand. But it was a traditional tea set instead. And he gave me an orange in return, which I went ahead and brought back to Cherry, because I already had oranges anyway. So I gave Cherry the orange that Olaf had given me in return, and got myself a down jacket, just a whole big equivalent exchange of things. Isabel sent me some mail for Happy Valentine's Day. What better way to celebrate than with a heart-shaped bouquet? And that just made me... It put me in the spirit of things. Cherry also sent me something for Valentine's Day. Were you surprised? Yup, you were. Let's keep it going. I got you chocolate because it's Valentine's Day. Are you going to love it? Yeah, you will. Isn't being my pal great? I think you know the answer. But it's yes, Cherry. Cherry is always sending the best mails, quite honestly. Ooh, I saw these flowers growing in the midst of my flower garden here. There was finally some new budding roses in the midst of this. I couldn't tell what color they were until I picked them up and moved them around. These were just more yellow roses, I think. Did I not get mail from anyone else? I didn't get any other mail for Valentine's Day. No, I got Valentine's mail from Isabel, and I got it from Cherry. I didn't get it from anyone else. I don't know if that's reflects poorly on me or not. Am I watering them daily? I am, yes. I got this exercise bike that fell from the sky. I was out here singing, like, on this night on Valentine's Day here, Cookie and Clay were here singing for, like, hours. They were just, every time I came by Resident Services, they were just here singing, and I was just having a great time listening to them. It was absolutely wonderful. It was so cute. Since Cherry gave me a Valentine, I made sure to give her a Valentine as well. I had an extra chocolate heart lying around, so I gave that to her. And she gave me a snowflake sweater in return. I gave a chocolate heart to Cookie as well. And she gave me a rattan table lamp. I learned how to make a Cosmos shower from Vivian, which was kind of cool. This was me eating the chocolate heart that Cherry gave to me. Because I thought about giving the chocolate heart to somebody else for Valentine's Day, but then I was like, no. I mean, if someone gives you a chocolate heart on Valentine's Day, what are you going to do with it? You're going to eat it. So I ate it. And then this was me chowing down in front of the fountain, which was lovely. I also gave Zell a Venetian Carnival mask because I had an extra one. I didn't realize I bought an extra one of the same color that I already had, so I gave one to Zell. and he gave me a sleeved apron in return. Got more patterned fabric from Sable. I also made this very cute outfit. I thought this was like quite a nice outfit, actually. It feels very like teacher core. I don't know. I feel like I had a teacher at some point in my life that wore an outfit that was almost exactly like this. I thought it was very cute and cozy. Also got this little dress, which I thought was nice. I went to the Lost and found this moldy dress, which I just had to take. I had to take it. And I took this candid picture of me in the resident services wearing my new moldy dress. I was like, what the heck? Where did this come from? So there you go. Those are rare. I mean, now I have it. So now I can look like this if I want to. I got a DIY recipe for a simple wooden fence. I got the Chill Wave from KK Slider. This is the outfit that I think I'm currently wearing. I think this is my current duds. I kind of mixed together the like art teacher vibe that I had going on before with things that felt a little more wintry, and this is where I landed. This is where I landed for my current winter outfit, which I think is very cute. I got a new recipe from Gabby via message in a bottle for a paw print door plate. Yet again failed to make a perfect snowboy, but then I met Wisp, so everything was okay. I got this red corner from that fell from the sky, and I was so curious. I had to know what the heck this was. Did I take a picture when I put it down? I did. It's the corner of a boxing ring, and I was like, I mean, if there's a red corner, surely there are other corners to this boxing ring that I have to like acquire to make the full thing. And I was like, did I just find one of the pieces of Exodia here? Like, what the heck is this? This is the first like piece of like multi-piece furniture that I've ever seen. Blue and white. You'll maybe get the other three corners. This was just very, very strange. You can turn them around to make the other corners. Oh, it's also a bed? That's interesting. Wisp gave me something new in the form of a soft serve lamp, which was delightful. It's like a lamp shaped like an ice cream cone. Gave a saber-tooth tail, which made the saber-tooth tiger complete, so I went to go check that out. There it is, saber-tooth tiger on full display. Those are some freaking scary saber teeth, man. I mean, I know that's the whole claim to fame of the saber-tooth tiger is their big teeth, but like those are big. Those are so big. Gale gave me a tape deck for Project KK, I'm pretty sure. I got a painting set, and that was all I bought that day at least from that store. I got a Paisley bandana from Zell, which was a fun time. And then Zell, I think this was the next day, Zell came up to me and said, you know what? I'm not feeling life on the island anymore. And to be honest, I was kind of with him. I told Zell that he could go and broaden his horizons. You never know where you'll find your next great business idea. I feel bad about this because I immediately looked in chat and saw people saying I love Zell. But what can I say? I lived with someone for a good amount of time on the island, and I thought I really liked Zell at first, and Zell is pretty cool, all things considered. Zell is very cool. But he didn't fit the vibe of the island. He didn't feel like a right fit for my island. And honestly, I feel like that's the same with Rodeo at this point. It might be too early to say with Rodeo, but Rodeo doesn't feel like it fits the vibe of the island that much either. Honestly, I'm kind of warming up to Olaf. I don't know if it's like an enemies to friends kind of thing. Or if Olaf, like every island just needs like a villain or something like that. But I'm kind of warming up to Olaf a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, like Zell and Rodeo, I was like, I could take it or leave it. So when Zell came up to me and was like, you know what, I kind of want to move on, I was like, that's fine. That's okay. That's all right. So 07 Zell, I enjoyed my time with you while we had it. And then this was yesterday morning before I went live with Silksong. I bought 2,000 turnips, once again at 108 bells per turnip. I got scammed. But I can make a profit. Surely I can make a profit at some point. So I still bought them anyway. I bought the turnips for 216,000 bells. I got a new ranking from the Happy Home Academy of 54,687, rank A, getting myself the gold HHA plaque, which was quite exciting. Then there were these new roses that grew, which I think they were new colors. These were pink roses, which makes sense being in the vicinity of the red and the white roses. So I don't know, I might have to mix these into the rose garden here to try and get even other colors with my crossbreeding these pink roses. So that was exciting. I learned how to make a pear dress from Dom, which was also very cool. Got some book stands from the Lost and Found. Got the DIY rope fence recipe. Got some new seasonal decorations that were available starting yesterday for a Lunar New Year decoration, a lucky red envelope, and Sayolal, or Sayayal. I don't know how to pronounce that one. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, but this was Bukshumioni lucky pouch for Sayolal. I'm absolutely butchering the pronunciation on that one, but there, I got those. I got this ladder setup kit recipe that I bought from the store, which I realized I just never bought. I still haven't used it, but I remember Tom Nook mentioning this, that you can get the ladder setup kit recipe, so you can like set up ladders around the island so you don't have to carry your ladder around at all times. I got this black brick wall, I got this cool paint flooring, I got a light wood pattern flooring. I got, speaking of pattern, I got another pattern fabric from Sable, which was kind of nice. I bought some more clothes here. Not necessarily an outfit, but I just bought some clothes that I thought were kind of nice. I got this DIY recipe from Anka, which I am familiar with the name Anka. I know who she is. She was quite popular on the internet. There was a meme going around. If you were there, you know. We don't have to go into the details of it. But we got a tree stump rug recipe there, and I failed to make a perfect snowboy once again, but I did get a suit with a stand-up collar from a balloon, and I learned how to do the sleepy reaction from Cookie. So there we go. The reaction catalog is filling out very nicely. Mega Cero skull I donated to the museum, and then this was the thumbnail I took last night at Harvey's Island. And then Harvey also called me on the phone immediately after I came back and told me I could buy posters of people that I had taken pictures with on the island. So I immediately went and claimed my cherry poster and my Cookie poster. And then I went ahead and donated a left Terra wing to the museum, and that's the last thing I did. Oh yeah, the Anka meme. Do not look up the Anka meme unless you're... It's very not safe for work. It was... I don't know what even caused that back in the day. As far as the actual Anka like character design, I really like Anka. I really like Anka's character design. I think it's a wonderful character design. It's better not to know. I agree with that. I feel like it's... I feel like I wish I hadn't known, yeah. I wish I hadn't known. I wish I could have just maintained the purity of Anka's cool design in my brain without it being tied to all that. But... Anka the character is awesome. Yeah, Mazer, if you don't know it, I would say don't look it up. I don't think the knowledge is worth it. It's cursed knowledge. Anyway, that is... I think you're all caught up now. That's the last picture I took. Which means, y'all, it's finally time to get to the main event here. Animal Crossing. Let's load it up. And let me also pause the stream playlist, because we don't want to have multiple musics playing at the same time. It is Festivale time! That is correct. Happy Festivale, everybody. Happy Festivale, happy Carnival, happy Mardi Gras. If it'll load in. It's taken so long to load the festivities. Oh my gosh. What the heck? There's Rodeo in his cool sweater. The cool Festivale sweater. They're having a great time. Who is that in front of resident services? That beautiful peacock. Oh my gosh. I gotta start joining the festivities. I feel like I'm late to the party here. Holy moly. I have no idea what I'm in store for here, by the way. I have absolutely no idea. The wolf Audie you met is believed to be named after an 87-year-old grandma who had 3,500 hours in New Leaf. Wait, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, Isabel's wearing the cute little headdress. Let's go. Hello there, everyone. Right now in Homi Cove, it's 12:56 p.m. on Monday, February 16th, 2026. Today we have a professional dancer here to help us celebrate Festivale. If you want to boogie, the plaza's the place to be. Now for additional announcements. Tomorrow, Homi Cove bids a fond farewell to our dear friend Zell. Oh, 07 Zell, it was nice knowing you. It's hard to say goodbye, but we wish him luck on his next big adventure. Be sure to stop by for one last chat before he leaves. Maybe bring some tissues. Aww. And with that, I get back to work on supporting you in our enjoyment of the island. Hooray. When a villager moves out, they'll leave cardboard boxes and something from their house in the Lost and Found, by the way. Good to know. That is good to know. Look at all this confetti in the air. Oh my gosh. Look at, it's Festivale. Ooh, and these are the pink roses. I moved these away from the garden so I could like see how they grew out on their own. Isolated from all these other flowers here. Wait, I'm listening to the music. Hold on. I didn't know there'd be, like, new music and everything, too. I mean, I should have expected, right? I should have expected. What the heck is this feather? Can I catch this with, like, with a net? I got a feather? I caught a red feather. The passion, it's overwhelming. I mean, that's got to be part of the Festivale. Part of the Festivale in some way, shape, or form. I'm very excited for that. Let's check our mail first here, so I don't forget about it. Oh my gosh, we got so much mail. Oh, this is all just like Nook shopping stuff, though. Daisy May, though. Thank you kindly for always buying my turnips. Here are some freshly picked bamboo shoots straight from our... Wait, really? Oh my gosh, I have so many recipes that call for bamboo. Daisy May, you legend. I had no idea when I was going to finally get bamboo. That's actually huge. That's actually so big. I can finally plant some bamboo. Well, I'll have to see like where I want to plant that. Got all this stuff from Nook shopping. Careful about bamboo in all caps. What does Olaf have to say to me today? You want to know how to write a great letter to a friend? Just be straightforward. Tell them all the things you like about them that would be too awkward to say in real life. You're welcome, your mentor Olaf. BRB, I'm writing letters to all my friends. Thank you, Olaf, for your words of wisdom. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's open up all this. Bamboo spreads like crazy. Spreads like heck. Oh my gosh, really? Cookies poster. Open this up. This is the bamboo shoots. 3 bamboo shoots. Not sure exactly where these are going to go. I think I will hold on to them for right now. Put the Lunar New Year decoration on your door. I was wondering, can I do that? Like on like my front door here? Lunar New Year decoration. Decorate door. Door decorations should go on your front door. Wasn't close enough, I guess. Wait, I didn't realize you could decorate the front door like that. I mean, I saw that it was called like a door decoration, but I wasn't sure if it was just like, if that was just like, you know, lip service, the idea that it should go on a door, but it was just going to go on a wall instead. Oh, I love that you can actually put it on your door. Wait, that's awesome. What do I do with the lucky red envelope, by the way? I can drop item or I can wrap. Is it okay? So it works like wrapping paper, maybe? And the Bokchumyoni lucky pouch. I can also wrap. Eat it? I don't think it's gonna let me eat it. You can put money in them. Interesting. Cookie and cherry posters. Not sure exactly where those are gonna go just yet. Let me put all this in storage for right now, because I don't feel like I need to use it immediately. How full is my storage, by the way? 342 out of 400. Oh, we got room to spare. We got room to spare. Put that away. Put that away. Excuse me. Put in storage. There we go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, also, I'm not really dressed the part for Festivale right now, am I? But don't worry about that, chat, because I was prepared for this moment. You saw in the thumbnail, I do have the outfit ready for Festivale, and this is not it. These are just the outfit of my daily comings and goings. But I do have this beautiful star wand right here. Check this out. Talk to the dancer first? Wait, talk to the dancer first? Hold on. But I have my cute outfit. I have my cute outfit though. All right, I'll speak to the dancer first. Holy moly, everyone's here. Wait, this is awesome. Hold on, turn off this freaking thing. I don't want the music from my teacup ride messing with the music of the Festivale. Hello? And... Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha! 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Your hips, they do not move, they do not hear the music, they do not dance. This is unacceptable to Pave. And who is Pave? I am Pave, Dance Champion International. Join Pave, move with Pave, viva Festival! I don't know if I can keep up with your energy, Pave, but I'm going to try my best. You are now entrapped by the rhythms of Festival, but lucky for you, Pave will be your guide. Now, open your mind to the spirit of Festival, the celebration of music and dance that comes every year. Ah, but first, the clothes you are wearing. They cry out for help. They cannot handle the Festival. Please, put these clothes in a safe, boring drawer where they can cry quietly to sleep. Oh my gosh, she's savage. She's savage. My clothes. Find clothes that shout and twist to the rhythms of Festival. Ensconce yourself in them. And dance. And perhaps Pave should let his words... Oh, it's him. Oh, I didn't know you were he, him. Okay, my apologies. My apologies. Should let his words do the dancing first, and explain the customs of Festival. So, you see the beautiful feathers that fly in the sky, yes? Not so beautiful as Pave, not so charming as Pave, but very nice as feathers go, yes? Pave covets these. Bring to Pave 3 feathers of the same color for a reward of the same color. Ah, but what of the delicate rainbow feather of many colors? Wait, there's rainbow feathers? Bring to Pave a full sprint. Bring all to Pave. Ah, Pave nearly forgot. The rainbow feather can be forged with one of the dancers can be forged by one with dance in their heart and hips, naturally. That's where the dance always lives, in the hips. Accept this DIY recipe from Pave and let the dance be your guide. I'm just so overwhelmed. The sensations, the colors, the festivities, Viva Festival! Pave will tell you a secret now. You can use the feathers of Festival for whatever your heart desires. Pave will not mind, but know this. Feathers brought to Pave will turn into rewards given by Pave. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait, what's the DIY recipe? What did I just learn? Rainbow feather. Oh, I craft the rainbow feather. I craft it. You needed this dialogue? So to make the rainbow feather, presumably I need feathers of like every other color. Red feather, blue feather, blue feather, green feather, and purple feather. Got our work cut out for us today. Holy moly. Love him so much. Pave is amazing. His energy is just intoxicating. That's so good. It's so good. Wait, hold on. They're dancing with me, but I gotta get my dancing duds on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on. I gotta get my wand out. I'm ready. Get ready for this. You're not ready for this. It's Festival time. I don't know if I want the mask. The mask does match the outfit, but it does cover my face, and I don't know if I love it. I don't know if I love it too much, but... but I don't know. I feel like it's in the spirit of things. I feel like it is. I feel like it matches so nicely. Alright, these are our duds for the day. How's everyone doing here? You look absolutely ravishing, Gale. The mask makes it a wee bit creepy. I might take off the mask. I'll rock the mask for a little bit, but I might just take it off. Can you believe Festival is finally here? Now that you've arrived, we can truly start the celebration. Please, let's dance with me, everybody. Dance. Well, it's finally here, the day I've been waiting for. Festival. Oh, pardon my exuberance. I just think this is a fabulous holiday. An excuse to dance and caper. We love it. We love it. I love all your outfits. They're so good. Everyone's in the spirit of things. Look at all the confetti. It's just like when the Sprinkles factory blew up. Wow. Wait, what? Festival's the best. Rhodey, do you have a story behind that one? You can't just say that and leave it at that. Mixing Italy with Brazil. It's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. Look at Cookie in the background just dancing along. Hey there, pretty great how pumped everyone is today, huh? You gotta love Festival. Morning jog energy levels won't cut it today. If you're not sweating, you're not doing it right. You gotta sweat out there on the dance floor. It's so true. It's so true. You know what? I'm taking off the mask. No one else has a mask on? I thought maybe it would be like a whole thing. Wait, I can't take off the mask because it's part of the wand outfit. I have to go edit my wand outfit. Hold on a second. I forgot. I didn't realize how these wands quite worked. All right, take it off for a second. Boom. We gotta fix that up. The mask is killing the vibe. If everyone else was wearing a mask, I would be like, okay, let's rock with it. But no one else is wearing a mask. I want to swap these clothes. I want to remove the mask. There we go. That's more like it. My beautiful smiling face can shine through. Wonderful stuff. The biggest tragedy of Vivian is that she wanted her beach house to be part gym. Best of all time. Wait, you can't see my beautiful outfit back here. Ooh. Let's freaking go. Maybe I should have put on glasses as well. I have been rocking the glasses with just about every other outfit, but this is fine. This is fine. Wait, green feather? Hold on a second. That's not how you catch a feather, bro. There we go. Green feather acquired. So smooth, so soothing. Well, did I talk to Cookie yet? Hold on, we gotta talk to Cookie. I love your dress. You're so cute. Eleanor, it's Festivale. That special time that shimmies our way just once a year. I'm all about dancing and sparkling and all that. This holiday is basically made for me, Arthur. It's so delightful. Where's everyone else, though? Where's, like, Cherry and Olaf and Zell? Zell, it's your last day. Is he busy packing? Is he busy packing on the day of Festivale? I kind of feel bad about that one. Ooh. He is? He's gonna miss out on all the fun. How flirty and fabulous. Ooh la la. I do love the purple feather. Matches my outfit to a T. Thought they were doing a conga line there for a second. Pave, how you like the outfit? How you like the duds? Oh yes, you have succumbed to the rhythm of Festivale. I can see it in your garments. Now the important question. Do you have feathers for Pave? Pave can see that you do not possess the feathers Pave needs. Pave needs the feathers stacked. This saddens and enrages Pave, but it is Festivale and the spirit of the dance calms Pave slightly. Pave expects 3 feathers of the same color and stack, and dreams of the rare rainbow feather. Bring these to Pave, and Pave will reward you with dance and items. Okay, so do I need to get... Let me get this straight. If I want my rewards from Pave, hold on. Gale wants to dance with me. I gotta get my freaking groove on for a second here. Ooh, blue feather right there as well. We're freaking dancing. We're going crazy. I've enraged Pave, but it's okay. The dance soothed him slightly. As cool as it is hot. So I now have 1 color of every feather, or one of each kind of feather here. So I can make a rainbow feather. Do I need 3 rainbow feathers? 3 of the same color or 1 rainbow? At least 3 of 1 color. Maybe Zell isn't interested in Festivale. I just hope I didn't ruin his vibes by telling him to move. Well, he was the one who wanted to move away in the first place, so you know what? I'm not going to feel bad about it. 1 rainbow? If you catch 3 blue feathers, you get a blue item. If you give Pave a rainbow feather, you get a random feather. You get a random item. 1 rainbow. Okay. Well, I mean, I have the things to make a rainbow feather here, right? Should I just make the rainbow feather, or should I go and keep collecting more? I mean, I'm going to be collecting more no matter what. I'm gonna be running around finding all the feathers, all of them. A rainbow item? Wait, I need a rainbow item. Ooh, can I get multiple items from Pave, or am I like limited to like 1 specific thing? Like if I give the rainbow feather, then I can't get any of the other stuff. I'm exulting in whimsy-pilled fun maxing. That's a wonderful sentence. You can get as many as you want. Okay, that's all I needed to know. That is all I needed to know. We have chores to do today as well. We can't let the festivities of Festivale... Wait, I don't want to customize anything just yet. We can't let the festivities necessarily get in the way of all the stuff that we normally do on a day, but I gotta engage with this. This is so exciting. Make myself a rainbow feather. Rainbow feather. It's so pretty. I love that it's like a pastel rainbow, too. It's not like a super, like, crazy, vibrant rainbow. It's like, more subdued than I thought it would be. Looks like the sugar is ready to harvest. I've never harvested sugar, so I don't know what, like, fully grown sugar looks like. I've got a rainbow for you, Feather. I can't string my words together correctly because I'm so excited. You are here to give Pave the feathers that Pave requires, are you not? Do not answer. Pave knows. Oh, my plumage. Pave cannot believe Pave's eyes. You have brought Pave a rainbow feather. It is so nice. It is so Festivale. It is so very Pave. Will it belong to Pave? Sure, why not? I got no use for it. Yes, give to Pave. Give now. My gosh, why are you so obsessed? I mean, I can kind of get it. I mean, look at it. Look at the beautiful rainbow feather. Another one for his beautiful tail. Viva Rainbow! Dance, shake, move to Pave's beat. Pose, strut, copy Pave's feet. Viva Festivale! Holy... The pageantry, the cinema! This pleases Pave. This is the spirit of Festivale. You are good to Pave. Now Pave is good to you. Behold, Pave gives the Festivale lamp. Ooh. Rainbow lamp? Which came first? The feathers of Festivale. Pave cares not. Pave cares only for feathers and dance. Please bring Pave more feathers. Gladly. Gladly, Pave. You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm gonna have my net on me at, like, basically all times. You're gonna get tired of reading that every time. If he says that every time, then I'm not gonna read it every time. I gotta see what the Festivale lamp looks like. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I didn't realize it would be like all feathered out like that. I thought it would be like more of like a rainbow lamp shade or something like that. That makes sense though. That makes sense that, I mean, Festivale is all about the feathers, clearly. All about the feathers and all about the dancing. You want Pave's arch? Is that a piece of furniture that I can get if I give the right amount of rainbow feathers? Oh my gosh, look at you, Clay. You're so freaking cute. Look at all the confetti. It's just like when the Sprinkles factory blew up. Wait a second. Were you and Rodeo working at the same place at the same time, Clay? You might have some explaining to do there as well. What in the world? Where have I heard that one before? Cookie throwing feathers on me. It's so precious. It's all so precious. Cookie. Dance with me, Cookie. Dance. I wish I could throw feathers too. It's so delightful. This is so delightful. This is mostly what Festivale is. It's a vibe. It's a really good vibe. I see all these feathers. Green feathers and red feathers. I think this is my second green feather. Thank you for the confetti there. Thank you, Dom. Still haven't seen Cherry or Olaf. And Zell we know is packing. Is Cherry at home right now? Cherry, you gotta get out here, girl. You gotta get out here. You're missing Festivale. Oh, no, she's not. No, she's not. She's just celebrating in her own way inside right now. How's Festivale going out there? It sounds like everyone's having a blast. What? We're missing you, though. We're missing you. Take your time, though. Take your time if you don't want to come out just yet. Check Nooks for new reactions to buy. Hold on, I gotta go say hi to everybody first. I gotta go meet up with Olaf for a second. Also, might as well chop down this money tree. While I see it. While it's in the vicinity here. Not the starter house for Cherry. How do I upgrade their houses? Do I have to, like, talk to Tom Nook about that? I feel like that's a thing, but I think that they told me, but then I, like, forgot about it. It's DLC. Oh, I can't upgrade their houses on my own. I have to pay for the right to do that. Give me the blue feather. There we go. Spoilers, I think. Those are two separate messages, but I'm not there yet anyway. That's gonna be after the 3-star island saga, I guess, which I'm still living in. Ooh, wait, paper kite butterfly. Also, there's the money tree spot there. Don't let that go by the wayside. Dude, wait, Festivale is so fun. It's so colorful. I'm trying to remember if I ever had any, like what other holidays I may have celebrated in my other Animal Crossing escapades way back in the day, like during City Folk or anything like that. I'm sure I had, like, holidays that I celebrated, but I don't remember which ones I've actually, like, experienced. Alright, I am gonna move this money tree away from here. I don't want to, like, blocking my garden. I've just been kind of putting the money trees down, like, in front of my house, for the most part. Just kind of, like, lining them up here. Am I putting them too close together? They might be too close together, but oh well. I can fix that later, I'm sure. I love the music, too. The music of Festivale in the background. So nice. You're very happy to unlock redecorating? You never celebrated holidays until New Horizons? Really? I feel like I know, like, Bunny Day. I definitely... that's a name that I recognized. Hello, Olaf. Glad to see you're in the spirit of things as well. Okay, hear me out. I would be super jealous of you right now if you had a blue feather. Hypothetically, of course, would you want to trade your feather for my red feather? I don't remember what colors of feather I have, but I'm going to say yes. Whoa, really? Way to be decisive. I would have struggled with that for hours. I have 2 blue feathers and 1 red feather. It's a pretty equivalent exchange here. Am I giving him both of my blue feathers? You want to give me 2 of your blue feathers in exchange for 2 of my red feathers? Oh, I'm giving you all. Okay, you know what? Let's do it, because I already have 1 red feather. Which means I can get 3 red feathers for doing this, and then I can give those to Pave. And get something red. Get something red-themed for Festivale. Thank you, Olaf. Taking a little break as well. I forgot that dancing can be a workout, especially the way I do it. You recognize Bunny Day because we're all traumatized? I can picture the guy from Bunny Day. I can picture the bunny of Bunny Day in my head. He's like a very vivid... I don't remember what his name is, but I can picture the character for... I can picture like the villager or the NPC related to Bunny Day. The bunny. The bunny shivers. Zipper? Is that their name? Zipper? Don't miss this little fossil right here. This looks like it's a white rose to me. Let me dig this up, I can check. Is this just a white rose? Just more white rose buds. I'm probably going to want to move these pink roses into the middle of the garden here. I think I'm going to go ahead and... let me see. Let me think how I want to do this. I think I'm going to move these 2 white roses on these sides here. And I'm going to put the pink roses in there. Create a second garden? Wait, why? Wait, why, though? I'm just going to do my own thing for now. Right now, you're working on lilies. Is there what would be the reasoning to not just put these back into my own garden as far as like flower breeding goes? I'm not necessarily ready to dive headlong into the world of flower breeding just yet. Eventually, I'll get there, I'm sure. If I want to chase down the blue roses eventually. But is there a good reason not to just do this right now? Spread the pink roses faster? But I'm more interested in seeing like if they'll like crossbreed with any of these other ones to make like other colors. Do whatever you want if you aren't worried about breeding yet. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it right now. All in due time. Do I want to keep these white roses though? Or can I just like sell these now? I mean, I don't want to like get rid of like all my white roses or anything like that. I'll put the white roses off to the side here where the pink roses were for the time being. Just so I have them, I have the option to continue using them if I want to. Yeah, I'm just experimenting right now, which is part of the fun. I'm sure, you know, check in with me a year down the line and see how much knowledge I have of flower breeding in my brain and how much I regret going for blue roses. Check in with me at that point. For right now, I'm just enjoying the vibe of like planting the pretty flowers and seeing what other new colors I might be able to find somehow. Might want to plant a few white roses beside each other. Like this. And I have a third set of white rose buds that I just got. Whoops. one space up here. We'll see how that works out. Ooh, another green feather. Is that 3 green feathers? I know I have 3 red feathers after that trade with Olaf. Oh, I do have 3 green feathers. I actually have 4 green feathers. Alright, let's go do a little trade then. Do a little trade-in, and then we'll check out what the shops might have to offer today. I heard maybe new reactions of some kind. Pave senses 3 feathers of the same color. Will these belong to Pave? Absolutely. Absolutely. You got this, Pave. Here you go. I'll give you the red feathers first, because it was the one that was highlighted. Pave must dance! Yes, Pave dances, Pave plays, Pave swivels and sachets. Festivale en fuego! You have so much vivacity. It's so good. It's so... It heals my soul. The Festivale stall. I'm gonna have so much furniture, I'm not even gonna know what to do with it. I don't know if it's all gonna be furniture, or if it's gonna be like furniture and clothing and whatnot, but... Holy... That is so red. Pave overwhelms you. Pave overwhelms me a little bit too, but I also appreciate his enthusiasm. Alright, I will give you 3 green feathers as well, Pave. See what you got for me here. I love your necklace, by the way. I want that necklace so bad. The rainbow bejeweled necklace? Ciao Festivale. And Ciao Festivale to you too. Wait, doesn't Ciao mean goodbye? I mean, I guess it also means hello, right? The reward is a job well done. Pave jokes. Pave gives the Festival stage. You're giving me a whole stage? Holy cow. Means hello and goodbye, yeah. How big is the stage, though? I feel like it's going to be, like... Oh, it's not crazy big. That's cool. Wait. It's got the little floor lights and everything? Oh, I thought it was going to be, like, an actual, like, whole big, like, stage. Like, you know what I think of when I think of a stage. Like, the big wooden whatever. Holy cow. Infinite feather generator. Hold on, I hear a balloon. Balloon moment. Now the question is, do the balloons have Festivale-related things in them? Throwback mitt chair. That does not sound... Oh my gosh, that's so cute, though. I love, like, little thematic chairs and stuff like that. Even if it's not for a theme that I'm particularly interested in, like baseball. It's still just, like... That's still just very fun to see. The villagers dance on the stage? Oh, I gotta put the stage down somewhere. Just put it down here for right now. We're probably just going to go crazy with all the different furniture here. Oh, Vivian did not waste any time. Look at that. You go, girl. Dance with me, Vivian. Dance with me. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Oh, it's so fun. Take a picture of that for sure. That's a moment for the ages. All right, I'll leave that stage there for right now. I want to check out what the shop's got going on here. She took the spotlight in a heartbeat. Oh my gosh, they have the cute... Even they have the little Festival headdresses. Oh, that's so nice. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. Holy, is that a popcorn machine I see back there? And a microwave? Wait, why do I want this microwave so bad? It comes with like a bowl of soup inside of it. I think I will be buying this microwave, please. What's the other one here? It's like a fire alarm. It's a judge's bell. I don't even know. I don't even know. Do I want that? I'm going to say I'm going to pass on that one. That's okay. I don't think I need that. I will buy the popcorn machine for sure. It'll go nicely alongside my cotton candy stall. This is also great for like any kitchen decoration, a pot rack. Do I already have a pot rack? I might. I think I already have a pot rack. I think I pass on that because I'm pretty sure I already have one. I recognize the name. What do we got in the cupboard here? So there's like reactions here to buy. Wait, didn't I buy a reaction set for Festivale at some point? I think I did. Customization kit. Gold wrapping paper is beautiful. Free soup. Good soup. Good soup. My plan today was to work on the DLC with my second account, but now I'm catching feathers. The feathers are so... they're so distracting in the best possible way. Don't want any of these walls or any of the floorings. Nothing really speaking to me today, so I think I'm going to pass on that. Hello, Miss Palindrome. Enjoy your lurkdom. I have them. They let you dance. Wait, which are the Festivale ones? I mean, well, I'm just dancing right now. let me see. Let me see here. Which are the Festivale ones? Glee, delight, surprise, bashfulness, intense, ta-da, excited. Confetti? Oh, confetti's got to be. And then Viva! Confetti and Viva, are those the ones? Viva? Holy. Viva Festival! And then we go... get rid of bashfulness for right now. Confetti? Oh, you can throw confetti around. Oh, that's... and then they throw it with me. That's perfect. Those are the ones that I needed. I wanted to be able to throw confetti with everybody else. What are the turnip prices looking like today? 89 bells per turnip. Uh-oh. Definitely not selling then. Not selling anything at that point. For someone who played Animal Crossing pre-New Leaf, getting a rainbow feather just like that is crazy. Was it a lot harder to get rainbow feathers in the past? Hold on, y'all. I got confetti for you now. I got confetti. Rodeo, take some confetti. Confetti for everybody. Confetti all over the place. Viva Festival! Oh, yeah. Such good vibes. Clay's dancing on the stage now as well. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Check out what's going on in here. Surely they're both dressed up for Festival. I mean, we already knew that Isabel was a little bit. Good to see them like that. I wish they'd come outside, though. Red perforated board wall. Sure, why the heck not? I don't need any more cardboard boxes for right now. Thank you. She's asleep. Isabel's... she's working so hard. She's working so hard, she's asleep at the desk. Girl, you take all the rest that you need. Take the cardboard boxes? Wait, but why? I've just been, like, hoarding cardboard boxes for, like, no reason. Do I need this block fence? I already have this recipe. What about the Zen fence? I already have this recipe. You need so many? Yeah, but they're not going anywhere either, exactly. Until like, the thing is full, I don't see a reason to get rid of them, because they seem to just, like, stay there. Nothing else new in here right now. Well, what's in the catalog for Nook shopping today? Let's check it out. Cypress plant. I do like the cypress plant, but I've already bought one of them before. KK Fusion. Ooh, I need that. In fact, you know what? I like that art enough. I think I might just buy two. Is that cherry in one of those? Hold on a second. That looks so much like cherry in like black and white. In the top right of the art there. Is there some secret lore there that I don't know? That looks so much like cherry. Double KK Fusion. It looks so much like cherry, doesn't it? Nothing else new to buy right now. Ooh, the Venetian card. I don't think I have this, like, rainbow one here. This is only until tomorrow. I think I gotta buy this. I have other colors, but I don't have this nice, like, rainbow and white and gold one. That's a really nice one. That's one that I feel like wouldn't kill the vibes as bad as my other mask. Just because of the nice colors. They use villager designs on them. Villagers do show up on some KK art. That's interesting. I didn't know if there was like some actual like history between Cherry and KK, or if it was just like random chance or whatever, but... Hello, hello. Aw, Sable doesn't have a headdress. That's okay. That's alright. Eleanor, I was hoping you'd come by today. I made a new pattern fabric. More pattern fabric? Do I just get one of these every day forever now? Every single time I've come to Sable in the past few days, I've been getting one of those. Oh, that's delightful. What do we have on sale for clothes here? You can't use the fitting room while under the effect of a transformation wand. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. Can I equip the wand? Can I use the wands to change out right now? Boop. Back to normal clothes. Let's have a look here. Not forever? No. Ooh, business suit coat. How fancy. How dapper. Multi-purpose vest, explorer shirt. The cuffed pants. Oh my gosh, wait. Why does this outfit here look kind of swag? It looks like, I don't know, like something you wear to like a silly like business party or something like that. I don't know. Chima Giorgiri. Ooh, those are nice. These are pretty nice. One kind of in like the trans colors here as well. I do like that. Twisted Hachimaki. Nifty. A tiara, though. The tiara! The pink tiara! I gotta rock the pink tiara. With the gas mask? I don't think so. I do like some striped socks. Just having some nice striped socks. Maybe some striped purple socks. What are these boots? Flashy animal boots? What makes them animal boots? They're so big. They're like big cartoon character shoes. Holy moly. Hello, Faye. Hello. Wand is a bit of annoying. It just requires a lot of menuing if going for really any outfit stuff like mirrors or such. Yeah, I could see that. I could see it getting a little bit annoying, but it is fun. It is fun to have a wand and be able to like change outfits on the fly like that. Wear the clown shoes, girl. Yeah, I think I do want to buy all these clothes that I'm currently wearing. Yes, please. Not gonna wear them out, but I will buy them for future use. What else did I want to buy in here? I swear like half of my storage is taken up by clothing. Can anyone else relate to this? I want these. Do I want the Hachimaki? I don't think so. I think I'll be fine without it. I think I like the white animal boots as well, but I don't need all those colors really. I'll just buy these. No thank you. Had to sell a bunch of clothes because of that. I think I'm getting to that point. I'm probably gonna have to sell a bunch of clothes that I'm not gonna use in the near future. Because like once you buy clothes from here, you can rebuy them from the catalog for the most part, right? Like there are some clothes that are like special that you can't buy from the catalog, but like a lot of them you can. A lot of them you can, right? In-game or real life, both are recognizable. I haven't gotten to that point in real life yet, but I do want to expand my wardrobe. Problem is, it's so dang expensive. In Animal Crossing, it's not really that much of that big of a deal because you can make bells so easily. In real life, well, it's another story. All right, let me go ahead and put away some of the stuff here into storage. There's a rainbow feather out there. Will that still be there? Hold on a second. Will that still be there? I want to go back out and catch that if it's there. It's gone. No. I saw the rainbow feather at the last possible moment. I didn't know that you could just, like, see rainbow feathers out there like that. I thought you had to craft all of them. Rip. Alright. Festivale lamp, microwave. All this can go in storage for right now. Festivale stall. Some of this stuff we're going to sell. Some of it we're going to assess at the museum. Boom, boom. 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 Actually, popcorn machine I might be able to put outside somewhere. For right now, I'm just going to put it away, though. I'll do more outdoor decoration at a later time. Maybe later today, or maybe just on my own time. We will see. Pretty much the only ones you can't get from the catalog are the limited ones with Nook Shopping and crafted clothes. Gotcha. That makes sense. That seems to hold true with my experience as well. All right, let's go do a little run around the island here. Catch any feathers that I happen to come across, and then we'll also just like do our due diligence of looking for fossil spots and what have you. We'll hit our rocks eventually. Do all the usual stuff, and then we can do we can turn in a bunch of feathers to pave all at once in the future here. Once we have enough to turn in like a whole bunch. Can't quite get to that blue feather from this side. I feel like from the other side I might be able to make it. Also, we'll say one final farewell to Zell here. I do want to see if Zell is still dressed up for Festivale, despite moving out. He's not. He's not in the mood. He's got no time. Hey, this might be kind of awkward, but I wanted to say thanks for the advice you gave me. You made a bigger impact on my life than you'll ever know. Alright, enough serious stuff, but seriously, thanks. Aww. Sad to see you go, Zell. Sad to see you go after... Wait, island togetherness. One of the goals is resident togetherness. Our gregarious greetings. What the heck? Talk to your neighbors every day. That's just for talking to all my neighbors I thought it was like you became best friends with Zell or something, and it was giving me miles for that. Hopefully you can meet again. I mean, I like Zell. I just don't think he's like the best fit for the island. It's a vibe thing. It's a vibe thing. That would be so sad. Alright, I see the snowballs here. I might as well do the... Try and redeem myself finally. I was so good at making perfect snow people for, like, the first little bit. And now I can't seem to do it, like, at all. I should definitely start decorating the island to get KK to come. A lot of stuff is locked behind 3 stars. I have been decorating the island, though. I've got, like, an orchard. I've got a garden. I've got, like, outdoor furniture. I've got so much stuff going on. Do I just have to, like, plaster it basically everywhere? I have to do a lot more. I have to do a lot more than I thought to get it there. I need more stuff. Just more stuff in general, huh? Alright, that's a good enough size for the body there. I also don't know, like... I mean, I'm sure it'll just eventually tell me when I've got, like, 3 stars and we're good to have KK come visit. Basically need to put a bunch of furniture randomly around the island genuinely. I don't want to do that, though. I want to do it, like, thoughtfully and tastefully. If I'm going to put furniture around my island, I'm not going to do it just to meet some arbitrary requirement. I'm going to do it thematically, the way I want to do it. Eventually, we'll get there. Like, I have ideas for different, like, outdoor decorations that I want to do, different, like, little projects, and eventually I'll get there. Talk to Isabel soon and she'll tell you. Alright, this snowball is still a little too small for the head. Actually, maybe, is it too small? I feel like I've been consistently making them a little bit too big. I'm gonna try that. That might be too big. So close, yep. Is it too small, do you think? My head should be a little better matched to my body. Maybe it was too small, I don't know. They looked like almost the same size, I felt like. Too big? Yeah, it seemed too big. Are those weeds? Those didn't look like normal weeds. I guess they were, though. How peculiar. So many people just immediately saying, too big, too big, too big. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I think I've been doing that consistently. Might as well catch this fish here. I haven't done any fishing yet today. Might have some miles tied to that I can get. The weeds are changing to match the season. Ooh, are we getting to that time where we're going to start seeing like new like foliage and stuff? We're not. I guess we're not like all the way still in winter. We're starting to transition out into spring. Hello, Vintage Penguin. Hello, hello. You've done at least 40 perfect snow boys. I did my fair share as well, but then I like lost the touch. I lost the magic touch of how to do a perfect snowboy. I gotta get it back. Got a recipe from Velma here. I've grown weary of the run-of-the-mill furniture, so I've designed a DIY furniture recipe to inspire. It would be cruel of me to keep this recipe to myself, so I'm sharing. Please do consider making use of it. Imperial pot. Yeah, I'll learn that. Thanks, Velma. Say hi to Daphne for me. What does that look like? Ooh, it's like a walk. Sure, I could find some use for that at some point. Mad Astronauts, welcome on in. You were so locked in watching the homegrown VODs that you forgot that there was a stream today. Well, I'm glad you made it out. Happy to have you here as we celebrate Festivale in the best possible way. You love the small snow boys? Maybe I should try making some smaller snow boys. Maybe it'll be easier. My fishing rod! Alright, gotta go craft another one of those. Before I forget, let me also change back into my Festivale outfit. There we go. Looking dapper, looking beautiful. Let me make sure that's not going to take up a spot for my fishing rod there. Let me just go craft my fishing rod right away, I think, before I do anything else. BAE before anything else. Take me home, please. Doing a villager hunt. You've used 1 ticket so far. I hope it doesn't take more than... I don't know how long you should expect a villager hunt to take. I don't have a good enough frame of reference. I hope it takes no more than 5 tickets, Souza. Best of luck to you. You got this. You'll find the villager that your heart so desires. All right. 5 tickets? 65 tickets? No, come on. Surely you can just, like... surely if you just, like, put your spirit into the game enough, it'll just know. What do I need to do here? We need to do a group stretching session. We need to catch snowflakes, get fossils assessed, earn bells by selling items. That'll just come in time. Same with the fossils, honestly. Let's see. Did I scour this beach over here? Ooh, I did not, because I didn't see this fossil. Your worst hunt was 180 or 80-something tickets? That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Take a look at the customization options for the Festivale items that I have. Do you mean the ones that I'm wearing right? No, I can't customize clothes. I can't customize clothes. You're talking about the furniture that I've gotten. But I put all the furniture away already. If I get more, I'll look at the options then. Can I customize it to, like, different colors? Like, if I get, like, a red thing from Pave, could I customize it to one of the other colors if I want? Surely not. Because then that would kind of defeat the point of, like, getting a specific color of feather, right? Oh, you can use the rainbow feathers to change colors. I got you. I got you. There we go. Oh, you can also trade with villagers. I mean, Olaf traded me for different colors of feathers. I don't know if you can trade, like, different colors of, like, furniture and stuff as well. Ooh, I think I saw a purple feather up there. Hold on. Hold the phone. Purple feather moment to match my beautiful purple outfit. Why do I keep going for the freaking shovel instead of the net here? Oh, can I reach that? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. What about 350 tickets looking for Lucky? And I'll let my friend amiibo him? Oh my gosh. That is brutal. How do you even, like, afford that many tickets? Because it's like, isn't it like 2,000 Nook miles for 1 ticket? So that's like, that's a lot of Nook miles. That is a heck of a lot of Nook miles for 350 tickets. You use a treasure island? Is that the meta? Visit a treasure island from, like, somebody's Discord? Is this above the water? No, it's not. It shouldn't be. Am I close enough to hit it? Yep. Beautiful. What do we got there? A serving cart. Hold on, I'm serving. Ooh, I think I already have one of those at home, actually. Different color, though, so that's nice. That is nice to see. Alright, I see some red feathers around here. Yoink. It's where people have duped items. Wait, that's not in the spirit of things. Wait. No. However you want to get your villagers, however you want to play your game, that's fine. It's all about having fun at the end of the day. Who cares? If you want to time travel, you want to use duplicating items. Honestly, it's not like it's like a... I mean, it is a multiplayer game in the sense that you can, like, trade with, like, community members, but it's not like it's, like, a competitive thing where there's, like, things on the line, and if you cheat, you're gonna, like, harm anybody else. You're just... Do what's the most fun to you. Play however you want to play. There is no wrong way to play, exactly. That holds true for, like, basically every single-player game under the sun, to be honest with you. You want to use mods? You want to use glitches? You want to use cheat codes? Fine, that's cool. You can actually make some very interesting things happen if you do open yourself up to that. So it's very interesting to see. Not my usual preferred play style, but that's okay. I'm glad that they exist. The only wrong way to play is quietly leaving on purpose. I don't know what that means in the context of Animal Crossing. Most of my tickets I earned myself since I was doing Nook Mile quests and achievements. I have a decent amount of Nook Miles right now. I don't know how many... where do I check that? Nook Miles. I have 41,000 Nook Miles right now just from, like playing every day and casually doing things. Catch this snowflake as well. Speaking of Nook Miles. Uh-oh. I can't see it! Don't miss the days of having to ladder up every hill. I'm not super sick of the ladder yet. Ooh, hello. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Yeah. Part of me wants to save this for Flick, so I can get like a Raja. Wait, was there another one back here? Hold on a second. Oh my gosh, there is another one right there. I feel like that's a sign. I feel like I have to try and save up 3 of these to try and get a figurine from Flick. The fact that I just got like 2 in a row just like that, after not having seen one for like literally like probably over a week at this point, I feel like that's got to be a sign. Kind of regret having mums and pears as your native flora. I mean, that's not something you can even like decide though, right? I guess if you want to like reset your island until you like get the flora that you want, the native flora that you want to start with, then that's one thing. Alright. Let me donate my fossils here. I found 4 fossils, I think, and that's probably all I'm going to find today, so let's go ahead and assess these fossils. Blathers, where's your headdress? You're not dressed up for Festivale like the rest of us. Come on, get out there, dance! I know you got some moves in those talons of yours. You gotta show me what you got. Alright. Anything new today? What do you think? I found something that's not yet part of our Steam collection. Eventually, that's going to stop happening. Basically, every time I'm donating fossils these days, I have, like, at least 1 new thing to donate. Blathers wears feathers every day? I mean, that's very true. Oh my gosh, imagine if Blathers was, like, decorated... Like he swapped out his feathers for Festivale color feathers. Rainbow Blathers. Oh my gosh, that would have been amazing. We got 2 new things here. Diplo neck and parasaur tail. Have at it, friend. Alright, that's good. Bald Blathers? I don't want to think about bald Blathers. Why would you type that in my chat? Why would you do that to me? Alright, let's go sell some of the stuff that I got here. Actually, before I do, let me go ahead and... I'm gonna do my rocks first. I don't know why. I guess you could get like a bug or something from one of these rocks that I might sell as well. So this is probably best. I mean, case in point. I don't think a pill bug is that worth even going out of my way to like pick up and get. Have we checked island rating recently? I have not checked island rating literally since the first time I was ever told about it. I've been having... Oh, there goes the pill bug. I've been having so much fun just, like, doing other things and playing the game and, like, decorating and catching bugs and catching fish and learning all the ins and outs of things. I haven't even thought about my island rating in so long. Where is my next rock? Here, this one right there. Alright, watch out, Dom. Watch out. Raising it unlocks stuff, so it's worth checking. That is a good point. I don't know how much is going to be unlocked from getting a 3-star rating ultimately. But it definitely seems like the next big goal. It seems like the next big thing to shoot for. Once I'm done with my rocks and once I sell everything, I'll put it in my mind to go and visit Isabel? You just go talk to Isabel and you can ask her about the island rating, is that right? Ooh, money rock, hold on. Hold. Very nice. Why do you dig holes before going for the rocks? That's the way I was taught to do it. You dig the 2 holes in the corner so that like when you hit the rock, you don't get pushed away from the rock. I'm sure there are other ways you could do it, other techniques, but that's the one that I learned like way early on, thanks to my lovely chat. It's been serving me well ever since. Yeah, because then I can just like if I just do like this, I mean I don't have to do two holes for this one because the stump works just as well as something to block me. Then I'm like locked in the corner here, and I can just spam the button and get all 8 every time. Sometimes I do get only 7, and I don't know what causes that. I don't know if I'm just like not spamming enough or what. But very rarely I will get only 7, even when I do that. Did I already hit this one? I feel like I did, but I'm gonna check it just to be sure. Yeah, I did, okay. Off timing is all. Sometimes the timing is just off. Is that something you can account for, or is that just luck? How do you do that little hop? You press L. At least on my controller. I'm using the Pro controller, so I just press the L button and it like aligns me with the grid. It has been very useful in a lot of ways. Gold nugget! Ooh! I still haven't done anything with my gold nuggets, so I think this is probably like 8 or 9 gold nuggets at this point. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. Very exciting. The digging is accounting for it. So the digging the holes and making it so that you never miss is like the best thing you can do. But there's still no way to like guarantee you're gonna get all 8. I got you. I got you. Yeah, apparently the little hop was added in the newest update in January. Which is kind of mind-boggling to me, because I find it so useful, like, when I'm decorating or, like, doing anything, basically, outside. I use it all the time, just to, like, properly align myself. Sorry, Gale. Alright, this is my final rock here. The Celeste astrological DIYs all use gold. I think I only have the Aquarius urn so far from Celeste. As far as like the actual, like the astrological stuff. Does that use gold nuggets? If you ever find that you don't need gold nuggets and are in need of bells, gold nuggets sell for so much money. I was kind of wondering about that. I haven't actually checked the price of a gold nugget, but I'd be curious. Another thing that's kind of like that is pearls, actually. They're obviously not as rare as gold nuggets, I don't think. Especially because you can get, like, basically one a day if you manage to find a scallop. But I did check the price of pearls at one point, and it was like 8,000 bells per pearl. And I have, like, 20 plus pearls or something like that, and I was very tempted. I was like, wait a second. Am I really gonna craft all this mermaid furniture? I held off for right now, but... 10,000 bells per gold nugget, you think? Holy moly. Red feather over there. Alright. Let me grab that. I don't even know how many feathers I have at this point. I probably got a couple stacks of 3 feathers of certain colors. My net! Alright. Let me make a net. Make a net, sell the things I don't currently need, check my island rating with Isabel, and go from there. I still need to, like, water my crops and stuff. I hear a balloon as well. It's not one thing, it's another. There's always something to be on the lookout for. Always something to distract me from what I'm supposed to be doing. Mermaid stuff retains the pearl price. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that you like get higher prices if you just made the mermaid stuff. I do know that customizing my tools does reset their durability. My only problem is that I don't know, like, I don't yet have like a good instinct as to when the durability is about to run out. So I'm like, I'm not sure when to customize it to account for that. A striped tee, plain and simple. But I can't wear, I can't even check it out because I'm currently transformed. That's okay. That is a-okay. Yoink. You get miles if you break enough of them. I have gotten miles for doing that, actually. I don't know how many I still need to break to get, like, the maximum miles out of that, but I have gotten miles for breaking tools already. Alright, let's sell here. What do we got to sell? What can I sell here? Get rid of the weeds, get rid of all the seashells and stuff. Paper kite butterfly, sea snails, all this. Keep the iron nuggets. Red snapper, get rid of. Sand dollars, dab. Giant clams. Honestly, I'll sell the serving cart because I already have another one. That's fine. I'm going to keep the Raja Brooks Birdwing on the chance that I can get a third one in time for Flick to come around. I think that's good. Honestly, I'm probably going to sell the striped tee as well. Just because I have so many things in storage, and I'm like, how good could a striped tee really be? 17,000 bells, I'll take it. I will take it. Gives me some extra miles as well. Miles for multiple things here. Selling seashells and selling just in general. Very nice. We've seen people use an auto-clicker to break enough flimsy axes. Man. I mean, that is the way to do it, optimally, but, like, I don't know. Just the idea of min-maxing Animal Crossing makes me a little sad. Am I alone in that? Am I alone in, like, looking at this game and playing this game and being like, I get that, like, if you give a game to players, they're gonna min-max it. It's just going to. And, like, there's interesting things to be seen in, like, how people min-max it. I'm glad in a sense that some people do it. It's just, like, the idea of it in my current, phase of Animal Crossing makes me a little sad. But the same can be said for Stardew Valley, and while I don't min-max Stardew Valley, I do fully understand, like, why people do and, like, the interesting parts of that, and, like, there's definitely interesting things involved in both in min-maxing, but the only reason I min-max is for some things is to get all the items you want to decorate. That's honestly fair. If there are certain things that are, like, locked behind... Oops, I didn't want to check this. If there are certain things that are, like, locked behind things that would otherwise take a long time, but if you, like, min-max, you can grind it out a lot more quickly, then that makes sense. Alright, sorry, Isabel, I'm gonna have to wake you up. The people want to know the island rating, and honestly, I kind of do as well. It's been so long. I love the raccoon jingle with her. Let's talk island evals. So you're curious about the current image of Homi Cove. Right now, Homi Cove has a 2-star rating. Okay. I guess I don't know how close I am to that 3rd star, but 2 stars is a lot better than before. I think we had like a 0-star rating or something. Maybe it was 1 star. I don't remember. There's some positive buzz floating around about our island. Folks are starting to take notice. Allow me to read an excerpt from the feedback that I gathered. I keep hearing all the things should be in moderation, but an island's image is worth working hard for, ain't it? Well, me and my bro will be back. Wait, me and my bro will be backing you up from behind the scenes, so you better just do your best, capiche? Who the heck was that? That was kind of ominous. You're gonna be backing me up from behind the scenes? Bro, I don't even know you. Oh, was that CJ? Is that CJ and Flick? Oh, wait, that's cute then. That's cute. If I'm reading these reports correctly, people think the island's natural environment has a lot of potential. When you're considering natural beauty, what's the very first thing you think of? Trees and flowers? Flowers, of course, yeah. Spend some time watering the island's flowers and soon you'll have a blooming paradise on your hands. Okay, so we want more flowers. More flowers. So maybe a second garden is something worth considering here. I'm good for now, thank you. What is the... Hold on a second. I haven't checked this out yet. What's this discuss a resident option? What seems to be the problem, Eleanor? Having trouble with another resident? I believe communication is key to resolving any dispute, but if you've already tried talking with them, I'll certainly intervene. I have no problem warning folks who use foul language or dress inappropriately. I want this island to be a welcoming place for all, so do you still need my help? Nah, I'm good. I didn't... That's what that is, huh? Okay. That was the Rossetti brothers? Oh yeah, yeah, Flick and CJ aren't brothers, they're partners. I was getting myself confused there. The Rossetti brothers, interesting. You can use it to reset their catchphrases or clothes that they wear that you don't like. Okay. That makes sense. I was wondering if, like, you could, like, discuss a resident and be like, hey, I kind of want, like, this bozo to move out. But no, you just gotta wait for that to happen, huh? You just gotta wait for them to, like, want to move away, and then you just tell them, like, yeah, that's cool. They're roommates. They literally use the word partners in the game. When I talked to CJ last time, he literally said, my partner makes, like, this beautiful art. They use the word partners. That is, whether they, what sense they mean the word partners in there is maybe, like, open to interpretation, but they use the word partners. How's Eleanor still alive with that bonfire inside? Don't worry, it's just an optical illusion. There is no fire in Ba Sing Se. Yes, but they're also roommates? I guess those things don't have to be mutually exclusive, that's true. Hello? This is my storage facility, by the way. This is where I've been storing things so far for when CJ and Flick come to the island, and I'm like, if I want to make them to make me something. Right now, I've got 2 sturgeons. I've got 2 football fish because I think that one would be a pretty good one to have like a figurine of as well. And I have 3 centipedes. Undecorated storage room. It is a little sad in here. All right, let me go ahead and place the Raja Brooks bird wing. Can I stack these? You think? I couldn't stack the centipedes for some reason. But these ones look like they might be stackable. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that makes me a little... I can't stack it like that. Like all crisscross like that. That makes me sad. There we go. That's more like it. Classic Argon animal storage room? What do you mean? Wait, what do you have against my centipedes? I need to find more blue feathers. I've been finding all these different colors of every other feather, but I don't have any blue feathers right now. No rainbow feathers for me. Let's keep these to the side here. Boom, boom, boom. I don't even know why I'm trying to organize these. It's just going to get so disorganized immediately. Yeah, you know what? Just leave it. Just leave it. Oh, you know, wait, do I have the watering can on me right now? I don't. I gotta get my watering can here. Hold on a second. Hold on a tick. Trade them? I guess I can ask about trades. Yeah, I can talk to the other villagers and see if they want to trade. Let me see. What don't I need right now? Probably don't need my axe too much right now. Oops. Put in storage. And then bring out the watering can. I know I didn't have to put away the axe to do that, but I just like having it like on the wheel instead of having to go into my inventory to equip it. Are these harvestable now? Yoink. That's my sugar cane. Ooh, and I get miles for that. I mean, those are the first crops I've ever harvested, I'm pretty sure. Other than, like, flowers, but those don't really count. Very nice. Maybe they aren't the first ones I've harvested, because it said I harvested, like, 15 there. I don't know what else I've harvested, though. Watering the crops helps them produce more. I mean, I've been watering the crops. You don't gotta tell me twice. I was forged in the fires of Stardew Valley. I'd be watering these crops. How do these stack, by the way? 10 stacks of sugarcane. That's a good amount of sugarcane right there. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but but I have it now. I have 30 sugarcane. Oh, 3 from each plant is 15. Okay, that's why. I'm getting more than the... I'm getting a lot more from each plant than I thought I was. That makes sense. Let's water these. To make sugar? I mean, yeah. But I don't have access to cooking. To be honest, I didn't even realize that cooking was a thing that you can do in this game. Until I was told about it. And I'm very excited to uncover that eventually. Have I unlocked cooking yet? No, I have not. I assume it's going to come along with, like, the 3-star rating system? Maybe? I don't know. Another 3-star unlock. Okay. Alright. That's a pretty good incentive. That's a pretty good incentive to want to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some more feathers here. And let's talk to some of the villagers like y'all were saying. Let's go see if any of the villagers want to trade. I need blue feathers. Right now, more than anything, I need blue feathers. Any chance you have a green feather? Are they going to give me feathers based on the color of the festival, of their festival clothing? Or is this just like a coincidence? Or is he asking for that feather? I should say. You want to trade for the purple feather? Let me see here. How many purple feathers do I have currently versus green? I have 7 purple feathers. I don't need any more purple feathers. I'm sorry, Dom. Sorry to get your hopes up. Okay. Who's dressed in purple? So many people dressed in green right now. I'm the only one dressed in purple. You want green? How much green do I have? I have 5 green, I have 4 red. Alright. You have a green feather? You want to trade it for your super special purple feather? I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry, I can't. I need the blue feathers. Rodeo, you got my back, right? You got my back here? Get yourself a green feather. I would love to trade for your blue feathers. Yes, please. I would love to trade. Do I trade 3 for 3 or 2 for 2? I think we trade 3 here. Let's do it. And then I can try and go find, like, 1 extra green feather somewhere. All blue. Okay, so now I've got blue, red, purple. I need 1 more green, and then I can get, like, a 1 of each color. I have an extra red feather here. Maybe Clay wants to trade a green feather for a red feather here? For a blue feather. I think that's still worth. I think that's still going to be worthwhile. I'll just do 1 for 1 here. Do they always have the same trades, or are they going to, like, offer different colors throughout the day? Fantastic. Blue feather! In the wild. I've so seldom seen one of these. Yoink. Very nice, very nice. Okay, what other colors am I looking for here? I just need one green feather, and I can get so much good stuff going here. I also want to make more rainbow feathers, so I need to be on the lookout for those. Ooh, hold on, snowflake as well. Oh! Casual rainbow feather moment. Woohoo! Ah, woohoo! I caught a rainbow feather. Viva Festivale! I don't know how rare those are, but I'm glad to have it. Give me my freaking snowflake! You piece. Speak of the devil. Yeah, no kidding. Glad the feathers are more agreeable than the snowflakes. Where's that snowflake get off to? It's back on the other side. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream and cry. Thank you. Thank you. This is a great stream to crochet too. Ooh, I'm glad. What are you crocheting? What project you got on the go? Hold on, I heard a feather. That's another rainbow feather. What the heck? Just another casual rainbow feather hiding in the orchard here? Streamer luck? Or maybe rainbow feathers are just more common than I thought. Holy rig. Red feather. Give me that. I want one green feather. One green feather, and then we can go on a freaking spending spree here. The more feathers you catch, the more rainbow ones appear. Oh, okay. A modified Stardew Heart emote as pixel crochet. I love that. That sounds delightful. I love pixel art like crochet. It's so fun. Wrong tool here. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Gotcha. Easy as that. Old sewing machine as opposed to my new sewing machine. I actually think I already have an old sewing machine. I think I bought one of those at the store the other day. What the heck just happened? Chat, my monitor went... My monitor brought up like a weird menu. Picture brightness why is it bringing that up? I didn't press any buttons on my monitor. We're still here. Yeah, I can still see chat. It was like blocking it for a second there. That was weird. Oh well. I closed it. It went away. Didn't realize how many snowflakes snowman stuff needs. Oh, blue feather. Not the green feather I need, but I'll still take it. I feel like the blue feathers have been like the rarest so far. But that's probably just anecdotal experience. There's probably not anything specific about it. Probably just luck of the draw, if I had to guess. Dude, this menu keeps coming up. It opened again all by itself. And it closed by itself. Chat, I think my monitor's haunted. I'm not kidding. I think my monitor's actually haunted. It just keeps opening up this like menu for like brightness and contrast settings by itself. Do I have a cord pressing the button? No, there's nothing even remotely close to the buttons. Like, it's a button that you have to press, like, on the underside of of the monitor. So there's, like, no way it could possibly be, like... There could be, like, any pressure, like, put on it. Green feather! That's what I needed! It's actually haunted. It's not clickbait, I swear. It really is not it really is haunted. Hold on. Snowflake moment. Do I need to walk to Walmart again? I'm not about to go buy a new monitor. Although maybe I'll have to, because, like, it is going crazy. It is actually... If you could see what I was seeing right now... Hold on, maybe I could take, like, a little video of this. This is ridiculous. Alright, do the thing. Yeah, see? Wait, hold on, there it goes. Chat, you can also see yourself here. You can also see, because it's on the same monitor as chat, so if I show this, like, in the Discord, I don't know. I don't understand what's happening. Like, these are the buttons down here. Like, underneath, I'd have to press these buttons in order to make that happen. And it's just going on. It's going crazy. It doesn't really block that much, thankfully. But it's still spooky. Am I famous yet? Can I post that to Discord? Let me see. Upload a short little video to Discord. Stream discussion. Does it let me do that? I would like to do this one. Yes. Haunted monitor. Ghost emoji. What are we supposed to be looking at? I mean, it's in the stream discussion now. Should I show it on stream here? Hold on. I don't even know if you'd be able to hear it if I did. It's going freaking crazy. There's just nothing to look at other than the dancing villagers. No, it's hard to show off Discord on stream when I have like the Switch open and everything. So I'll leave that as an exercise for the viewer. But you can go and see the video if you want to on stream. It's still doing it, by the way. It is still doing it. It's still going crazy. It's literally just flashing this little like brightness contrast menu just non-stop. Oh well, I'll deal with it. It's not hurting anything. You have a loose cord somewhere? Like inside the monitor? Unplug it and plug it back in. You said somewhere. I have no idea where it is, but I mean, I can try and turn it off. Let me see if I turn it off and turn it back on. Maybe that'll just like fix it. It might have fixed it. It's not doing it right now. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see if more spooky shenanigans happens with it. That was bizarre though. That was very strange. This is an old monitor. This is a rather old monitor. I'm probably due for an upgrade anyway, if I can afford a new monitor. If it's in the budget somewhere, then I can see if I can make that happen. Because I do need a new one. Anyway. Monitor tangents aside. Let's get some new rewards from Pave, shall we? I've got a rainbow feather. In fact, I've got two. I've got two, Pave. Here we go. Can I give them all? Can I give everything to Pave? I just want to give it all. I want to give it all at once. You know I'm going to give it all at once to you. Viva Rainbow! Pave is... I love it so much. Can I get Pave's outfit too? Is that an option here? This is incredible. This is so fun. The Festivale confetti machine. Oh, that sounds so good. I need to give you more. I need to give you more, but I need to see how this confetti machine works first. Is it like a confetti cannon? We got like Pinkie Pie's party cannon on display here. Oh, there it goes. There it freaking goes. Okay, so what you do is you put it back here, right? Put it like right here. There's no room to place anything here. Rip. You put it right here. And it's facing the perfect direction already. And now people can dance and they can have confetti in the background. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's beautiful. I've got more stuff for you, Pave. I've got another rainbow feather. Can you believe it? I literally can't believe it myself, and I'm the one who found it. Rainbow feather for you. Viva Rainbow! Are these the same ones as in Nook's Cranny? Wait, you can get a confetti machine at Nook's Cranny? Did I just get ripped off? Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Show me something good. The Festivale parasol? That's gotta be so pretty. Wait, like a beautiful rainbow parasol? It's not like a parasol that I can hold, though, because it's like it's a decoration. Ooh, that is so nice. That's so nice. Put it next to the plaza for right now, alongside everything else. I'll clean this up eventually. I can't put things in the plaza. I'm not trying to put things in the plaza. I'm trying to put things next to the plaza. I'm trying to put things next to the plaza, though, is the thing. You won't let me put it here? You let me put the confetti machine there? What the heck? Alright, cringe. Item is too big. Oh, it must be like a big honker, yeah. I'll just put it next to the freaking stage then. There you go. Cute little opportunity for photo ops here. Wait, that's so nice. Okay. We can do some non-rainbow stuff now, finally. I've delivered my 2 rainbow feathers, so let's go ahead and do some non-rainbow activities now. Let's do blue. Something borrowed, something blue, perhaps? Pave must dance. Man. Pave must just, like, collapse at the end of Festivale. With how much dancing he's doing, it's crazy. The Festivale drum. Pave does not want more feathers. Pave needs more feathers. You had me going for a second there. I thought I was done. Festivale drum. Ooh, very nice, very nice. He just rests until next year's festival. Just constantly building up the energy throughout the entire year for Festivale. I can see it. Was that Olaf humming? What the heck? I just got a gold nugget from the sky? Ooh. Don't call it streamer luck, chat. It's literally the only time it's ever happened so far. It's a one-time occurrence. You can't call it streamer luck. You can't call it streamer luck. That is my second gold nugget today, though, so that's kind of exciting. That was Olaf humming. That was very cute. I'm just putting all the Festivale stuff out here. I don't even give a flip. Maybe I'll get to 3-star rating just by virtue of putting enough Festivale furniture down because it's so fun. Green feathers, please. It is time. Pave dances now. Is it ever not time, Pave? Is it ever not time to dance? A streamer occurrence. Just a casual streamer occurrence, exactly. The Festival Garland. Is that wearable? It is not wearable, it's furniture. Are there any clothes that I can get from this, or is this all going to be furniture? Because I would love to have some fun, like, extra special Festivale stuff to wear. What in the heck? Do I need to, like, rotate this to see it properly? Festivale Garland. Ooh! Very nice. Maybe, like, behind the fountain for this one. You're wearing the clothes? Yeah, but I want, like, even more extra special clothes, you know? Like, I want Pave's outfit! Sorry, I didn't mean to go all slingshot mode on you. That's my bad. I got more feathers for you, Pave. I got so many feathers, you don't even know. I want all the things in all the colors. Purple feathers. Yes, please. I have so many purple feathers. I have, like, 9 purple feathers. They're drawn to me because of my beautiful clothing. Ooh la la, Festivale. Pave doesn't give you clothes, sadly. Oh, that's okay. Furniture's still very good. A Festivale flag. Purple flag moment? I hear everyone humming the song. It's so good. Hey, hold on a second. Festival flag. Holy moly. It's even more vibrant than I would have thought. I love the flowers on it. Oh, that's so cute. I think I want to put that... I'm going to put that back here as like so we can have like more of like a backdrop of some of this festival stuff as well at the plaza. Yeah, I do like that, seeing that back there. I need more. I need more. Just wait until the ultimate festival furniture. What is that? What even is that? Use the flag and the garland all over your island. Let's get something red here. We haven't had something red in a little bit. It never gets old, Pave. Your beautiful dance never gets old. The dance of feathers. What do you think he does with all the feathers? Does he just use them to build out his tail for next year? Puff it out? Festival balloon lamp. Chat, I'm scared because I'm not going to have enough storage space for all of the... Wait, bring Pave 3 rainbow feathers. In exchange, Pave gives the ultimate festival reward. Oh, no. This is what you're talking about. 3 rainbow feathers. Okay. I can do that. First and foremost... What the heck does this look like? Festival balloon lamp. It's so big. It's so much taller than I thought it was going to be. Holy moly. Reminds you of Hestu's dance? That's a good shout. The Festival balloon lamp. I'd love to put it like right here, but I think it's too close to Nook's Cranny. Let's just put it like right... It's not going to like block line of sight if I put it like right here. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. So I need 3 rainbow feathers. I have 3 blue feathers. I have 3 purple feathers. In fact, I have 3 more purple feathers on top of that. I need to get rid of all this sugarcane as well. I don't know if I want to store all this sugarcane. Like, how much sugarcane am I going to need? And I have more sugarcane growing. I might just honestly sell this sugarcane just to save myself the storage space. I think I will. What is this one? Old sewing machine. Let me go sell a couple things here from, sell a couple things to Timmy and Tommy. Is that a question you want an answer to? How much sugarcane I need? No, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I'll regret selling this sugarcane, but I got plenty more growing. Old sewing machine I already have a copy of. Sell the snowflakes, because I actually have a lot of those in storage as well. Everything else we keep. 11,000 bells, easy. Easy as that. Probably mostly from the sugarcane, if I had to guess. I don't know how much it's worth, but it was like 30 sugarcane. Gotta be worth a decent amount, I would assume. Alright, I need... Can I trade some purple feathers? Is anyone dressed up in purple? I think Cherry was dressed up in purple, right? I missed that purple feather there. Cherry, you and me are purple besties, right? We're purple besties. You really have a purple feather? Could I trade it for my green feather? Wait, don't I need that? So which ones do I have? I've got blue and I've got purple. So we trade 3 for 3 on green. Let's freaking do it. And then I just need 3 red feathers. But I already have 1 red feather, so I just need 2 red feathers. And I know we just traded, but do you happen to have any red feathers? I festivaled a bit too hard out there. I'm exhausted. I had a blast, but I should have paced myself better. Cherry, I didn't even see you out there. I hope you come out later in the day or something like that. I haven't seen Cherry out there with everyone else yet. She must have been out like early in the morning or something. The only color I have that I would want to trade right now is purple. And I think Cherry is the only one I can trade purple feathers with. So many people want to trade green feathers. So if I find green feathers, we also got blue, red. So we have options here. But well, red's the one I need, so I'm not so much trading red for red. Let's go have a look around. Whoops, what did I just do? Did not mean to get rid of my favorite on that one there. Whoop. I did buy the Festivale reaction set. In fact, I think I bought it a few weeks ago when it like first became available. So we got it. There we go. What do I have as far as like Nook miles that I can get here today still? I still need to catch one more snowflake. I see an opportunity. The snowflake will get close enough. Yep, there we go. Very nice, very nice. The other one is a group stretching session, right? Do that later. We can do that a little later. Right now, I'm still just entranced by the Festivale celebrations here. I need more red feathers. If I can just find red feathers naturally, great. I think I'm literally just going to run around until I see, like, feathers. I think that's just what I'm going to do. Will Pave join the stretch? Wait, I should see. I should actually do it and see. Okay, blue feather is not what we need, but I can trade that with Olaf, potentially. There's no sense in trading anyone until I have at least 2 of another color feather, though. Like, if I get 2 green feathers or if I get 2 blue feathers. Probably not 2 purple feathers, because I just traded with Cherry already. But I might be able to... I don't. Maybe you can do it again, I don't know. Special characters do join the stretching. I've seen Pascal join the stretching before. So I knew that special characters could, but I didn't know, like... if it was limited to specifically, like, there's a specific set of characters. I should do it with Pave if I have the chance, though. Is that another feather up there? I thought I saw a blue feather fluttering around for a second. Let's head up into the hills here. Any feathers? Yoo-hoo! Ooh, blue feather. That's my second blue feather, so that means that if Olaf wants to trade blue for red, we can maybe make that happen. Here we go. That'd be so cute. It would be very, very cute. The group stretching sessions are very cute, just in general. I like them. I don't make a habit of doing them unless I need to do it for, Ooh, there's another blue one. Unless I need to do it for, whatchamacallit. For Nook Miles. But every time I do it, it's just so dang cute. Okay, another purple one. Literally, like, everything but red. There's just a rainbow feather there. Wait. Wait, that solves all my problems. I just have a rainbow feather now, so I only need to craft 2 rainbow feathers. And I don't have all... No, I still need 1 red feather. Shoot, because I only have 1 red feather. But that does definitely help. Pave might need the stretching to recuperate after all the dancing. You're so right. It's the least I could do for Pave after all the great things he's done for me today. Blue feather. A lot of blue feathers. Olaf's going to be very pleased if he wants blue feathers. Now that I think about it, though, I did already do 1 trade with Olaf. Let me see. Will he let me trade him again? Olaf was out here. Somewhere. Did Olaf call it quits for the day, or did I miss him here? Did he head back to his house? Do I have green feathers to trade? No. I've only got purple and I've got blue. Nobody here wants them. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Right next to the beautiful... Wait, red feather! Hold on a second. Hold. I think that's literally all I needed. Oh, wait, Raja. Oh my gosh, there's so much... It's so exciting. There's so much excitement all at once. I need the butterfly. Okay, butterfly here. That's 1. Red feather. It's over on the other side now. I don't want to have to swap to my vaulting pole, so I'm just going to run to the other side. Boom. I said boom. That's 2. Now, is Raja Brooks' Birdwing still there? Or did it fly away? No, it's still here. Huge. And that's 3. That's 3 Raja. It's the best day of my life. It's the best day of my life ever. Okay. I should be able to craft 2 rainbow feathers now. And with the one that I caught earlier, that'll make 3. And then we can trade 3 for the ultimate Festivale reward. Let's do it. Let's see. What is... Is it going to be under seasonal? Rainbow feather. There you go. Set quantity. I would like to make 2 of those, please. Can't quite make 3, but 2 works just as well. The double rainbow feather. I don't even know what the mechanics of making a rainbow feather out of 4 other feathers is, but I'm glad that it works. I'm very glad that it works. I should be catching more feathers, but I'm just too excited. I'm just too excited about the possibility of 3 rainbow feather goodness. Ah ha ha ha! You have brought the 3 rainbow feathers to Pave. You add even more dance to the hips of Pave. You are waiting for something? Give now to Pave. Sure, here you go. I love just how nonchalant that sounds. Yeah, sure, here you go. Why the heck not? Super rainbow! Can we get some super rainbows in chat? Super rainbow emojis? We twist, we insist, don't look away. Viva Festivale! What a legend. What an absolute goat. What a goat of a peacock. One more time. Viva Festivale! Holy, I'm so overwhelmed. Huff, huff, that dance, it was perfection. And Pave has you to thank for it. And Pave. Now you have earned the most special of all rewards. Pave gives you the Festivale float. A whole float? In your pocket? It is a beauty that does not rival Pave, but nevertheless embodies the spirit of Festivale. Viva Festivale! Ah, but Pave still yearns for more feathers. The feathers never stop. For now, Pave dances. Dance with Pave. Yes, dance and bring Pave more feathers. It never stops. It never stops. I gotta see what this looks like. How big is it, do you think? Festivale float. Oh my god. It's gorgeous. It's maybe the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Whoa, that's so good. That's so good. It can stop now. He'll only give you duplicate items if you give him more. Okay, but duplicate items in the sense that I got this red balloon, but I could get like a blue balloon or a green balloon or a purple balloon depending on the feathers that I give him, right? Also, don't let the rainbow feather pass you by. I think so. So what if I give him this rainbow feather now? What happens? I've got another rainbow feather. So will this be a different rainbow... A duplicate rainbow furniture? They'll give you rainbow goods. Viva Rainbow! Can also use the rainbows to customize my items. That's right! That's right! Maybe I should save some of the rainbow feathers. Festivale drum. So that is one that I've had before, but I don't have the rainbow version of it. Oh my gosh, this just makes me want to like get like all possible permutations of all the different Festivale items. There's got to be so many though. I mean, there's Festivale drum, there's garland, there's balloon, there's the stage, there's the parasol, there's the confetti machine, there's the banner, and all of these in like 5 different colors because there's rainbow plus all of just like the basic colors. Not to mention the stuff that I like put away in storage, I think. There's 5 colors of each. That you could just go crazy. You could spend so long doing all this. And you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will later today. I'll probably log back on later tonight and do more Festivale stuff. For right now, I think I'm all Festivaled out, though. I gotta be honest with you. That was so exciting. That's so fun. That's so fun. I love that so much. I got purple feathers. I got more blue feathers. I can get more stuff here, but like I said, yeah, I'll do that in my own time. I will do that in my own time. For right now, what else do I want to do? I should turn on the float? Wait, how do you turn on the float? Did I pick up the float? I did pick up the float. I didn't just leave it sitting out here. Let's see. Festivale float. It's going. That's delightful. That's so good. I may not have been able to get Pave's outfit, but this is like the next best thing. I'll forever remember my time with Pave thanks to this float. Also work a bit more to get garlands. They work well for so many builds. I could imagine that, yeah. These garlands, oh yeah, those would work really well for a lot of different builds. I can see that 1000%. It's the Pave equivalent to the gold Lewis statue. Don't besmirch Pave's likeness by comparing it to the gold Lewis statue. The float is so nice. Except Pave deserves it. There you go. Let's do a group stretching exercise, shall we? Get those Nook miles. Let's stretch. I'm gonna do it. Begin. Pave's here. Sable's here. Isabel's here. Wait. It's time for group stretching. All right, everyone take a dance break. It's important to stretch. Check out my timing on this. Look, I'm so well timed with everybody else. Orville's there too, you're right. Oh. There we go. This is so nice and calming after the intensity of Festivale. I was a little late on that one, that's okay. A little late on that one, that's alright. This makes me want to stretch in real life. Stretching is so underrated. I say it every time. I know, but... I love the sound the radio makes when you do that one. And around we go. Chat, you're all stretching along with me at home, right? Like, you're all doing this stuff at home as you watch this? I didn't say that you had to, but I thought it was, like, kind of implied. We're all doing these stretches together. No, I'm shrimping. Chat, get up and stretch. Stretch with me, chat. Stretch with me. Not me just pressing the buttons on the controller and not actually stretching. It is such a cute sound. And then right back to dancing. Right back to dancing. Waste no time. Thank you for the Nook Miles. Fantastic stuff. Ooh. I do want that blue feather. The blue feathers seem so much scarcer, at least for me. At least for right now. I'll take what I can get. Stretching and also making mac and cheese for lunch. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good right about now, I'm not gonna lie. Argo, don't forget to hydrate. Honestly, good shout, Nightbot. Good shout. I would like to sell, please. Let's go ahead and sell just some of the random bits and bobs we picked up. I wonder how much the feathers themselves sell for. I would imagine they don't sell for that much, because they probably want to, like, not incentivize you to actually sell them. I'll sell the paper kite butterfly. We keep the bird wing, because that is our third bird wing. So next time Flick rolls into town, we can go ahead and get a... whatchamacallit. Get a figurine of the butterfly. Or of the centipede. I've got 3 copies of both of them now. And I would like both of them. Because the centipede just looks so cool. Rainbow feathers sell for 1,600. Ooh. That's not too bad, actually. I just wanted to check. I didn't see if, like, Red's boat was in town or not. Okay. Chad, I have a question. When Zell moves out of his house, because he's moving out today, so he'll be gone by tomorrow. So his house will just be empty. Will it just get automatically filled in like the day he moves out, or is it like can I go to like an island and like find another villager? Festivale float. I don't know where I want to put that. It'll be an open plot. Buy another Festivale outfit, but why? My storage is already full of so much stuff. Whoops, I didn't mean to put that in storage. I had storage on the brain, that's my bad. Place item. There we go. Why is Zell leaving? Because he wanted to and I told him he could. He just doesn't fit the vibe of the island. I've lived with him, I've talked to him, I've interacted with him, and I'm like, you know what? You're a nice individual, I think you're very cool looking, but you just don't fit the vibe. You don't fit the vibe that I'm going for. The whole house will disappear, okay. The house will disappear, but the plot will remain. I got you. Put the drum away for right now. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do with all this Festivale furniture when Festivale is over. Because, like, presumably you can't, like, buy it back from the catalog, right? Like, it's special, like, festival furniture and stuff, so like, you can't just, like, buy it. But I don't want to, like, hold it in storage forever, but I also don't want to, like, have it all over the place because it's not Festivale anymore. So I don't know. What do I do with it? Tomorrow I can look for another villager. But I kind of want to look for another villager today. I feel like it's tradition at this point to, like, just go out at least on one little island excursion per stream. So I feel like I want to do that here. I feel like I want to do that, but if I'm going to want to do that, I need an open plot. Which means I need to go and find another spot for an open plot, I think. Make a party area with the Festivale decor? I could. I definitely could. I'll probably get more throughout the day. Like, I'll come back on and do more, like, feather hunting and get a bunch more stuff of just like, different colors. I think that would be good. Just to have a good selection. You can, but I'm not sure if villagers will show up or not. I think I have room to get, like, one more plot on my island. Because I think I only have, like, 9 villagers, right? Hello, hello. Let's talk infrastructure. I would like to sell some land. 10,000 bells, that's easy. Sure will. Alright, 10,000 bells. Then we got a housing kit. I've been down this road before, Mr. Nook. You don't gotta tell me twice. Also store a few rainbow feathers. Just for customization options. I've not made an incline. No, I haven't, yeah. So I assume inclines are like areas that I can like basically like terraform the land or like build some kind of like a place that I can get up to the higher parts of the island without having to actually go and use my ladder, right? Or like use a ladder setup kit or anything like that. That's what I assume inclines are. They're like stairs. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just a ramp. Just a big old ramp. It's literally just an incline. It's exactly what it says on the tin. Fair enough, fair enough. Allows your villagers to go up there too. Eventually I will probably like start to customize the upper areas of my island a lot more, but for right now I've got my work cut out for me with like the lower mainland. So you want to make a net here. Yoink. And one more. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Where do I want to put this new housing kit? Also, I have so many feathers. Oh my gosh. This Festivale float, I don't know where to put it right now. I feel like I gotta put it somewhere central. At least for the duration of Festivale. Pop it down right here. Holy. You know, put it right in front of the fountain, actually. Let me move it a little bit there. No, I was better before. Actually, hold on a second. I push it nice and up close to the fountain. And then... That's the vibe. That is 100% the vibe. Ooh! Maybe I should even, like, rotate it, actually. Hold on a second. What happens if I try to rotate this? I kind of like that better, because now you can see, like, the colors so much more prominently. Holy! It looks like a little, like, sitting, like, less like a peacock and more like a duck. I don't know, with like the fountain backdrop, but that's just what it makes me think of. All right, I'll leave that like that for right now. With his beautiful clanging tones. Someone could correct me, but I think having at least one inclined is good for island rating. I think you're correct. Okay, so I should look into inclines then. Noted. I hadn't really considered inclines because I didn't feel the need for them, but eventually I was going to need to get them. Bamboo shoots. I also don't know where to put bamboo shoots right now. Where do I want to grow bamboo? Where do I want to grow bamboo? I think I'm going to grow it... Do I want to grow it, like, along the river? Similar to how I'm doing the sugar canes? I don't know. Will the Festivale stuff boost us to 3? I was actually thinking about that. Like, if I go and talk to Isabel right now, is my island rating going to be 3 all of a sudden because of all the Festivale stuff? Or does it not, like, update on the, like immediately? Like, I have to wait for, like, the next day for it to come across that way. Bro, give me the red feather. The red feathers are so... I don't have, like, any red feathers. It does update immediately? Really? You put yours by the river. I'm gonna do some bamboo... Maybe up by this pond would be kind of nice. I feel like as, like, a little backdrop for this pond, like, back here, could be kind of cute. And catch that fish as well. How many villagers do I have now? Minus Zell. If we're not... Yeah, because Zell's going to be moving out, so I have 8 villagers. Because Zell made 9. I currently have 8. It'd be interesting since she said we needed more flowers. Bamboo is very big. How do you mean? Not sure of the space that it needs. Do I need to water bamboo? Let me just see how it looks back here. Hold on. Plant 1. Oh. Bamboo. It's like a tree. It's 1 by 1, but it grows tall. It's like trees. So it's going to need more space. It will not grow there. I didn't realize bamboo was like that. Okay. So I need to make, like, a proper, like, bamboo forest is what you're telling me. It needs space to grow. I got no space in my orchard. Can I grow it on the beach? Will bamboo grow on the beach? That could be kind of a vibe. They grow to the same size as trees. No? Okay. Maybe I'll do bamboo on this, like, little peninsula out here. If I get rid of this tree... I need to go get my axe to do that. I think I'm okay getting rid of that tree and doing bamboo on that little peninsula for right now. At least I only have 3 bamboo shoots to work with anyway. So I'll just use those 3 and then any more that I get, I can start figuring it out from there. But at least to get me started with bamboo, I can do it there. Sand does not grow it, personal experience. If you wanted the aesthetic, though, could you, like I imagine you could grow the bamboo to, like, its full extent and then pick it up and move it to the beach, right? It can't grow on the peninsula either, you test... Wait, why can't it grow on the peninsula? You're gonna need to explain that one to me. Why wouldn't it be able to grow on the peninsula? No? Wait, why is bamboo so strict? It won't live on sand at all? You can't move grown plants to the sand? Really? I guess the only one I've ever done is like a palm tree, which grows in sand on its own anyway, so I'd never tested that. I just kind of assumed. I just kind of figured you'd be able to do that, because that seems like a good, like, customization option. Should be good on the peninsula. Well, let's see. Cookie's out here to help me. Let's go ahead and chop down this tree. Kind of been on its own anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Get that out of there. Got some Nook Miles out of that too, which is very nice. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you had furniture on the peninsula, and that's why it didn't work for you. I got you. So as long as it is, like... As long as there are, like, 8 spaces on like, surrounding it, like, the 8 spaces around the spot are free. Is that the qualification for, like, whether bamboo will grow? Or, like, whether a tree will grow in general? Is, like, it has to have the 8 spaces around it be free? So, like, I can't go any further to the side here. So I'd have to be, like, right here. So, like, here bamboo would grow, because I can go fully around it. I got that correct, right? Yeah? Alright. Let's go... I don't want to line these up, like, exactly. Let's do, like, a little bit offset here. Now, what about, like, if I put it, like, here? Because, like, this has 8 spaces around it, but those 8 spaces overlap with the 8 spaces of this one. Does that matter? Or can they be this close together? And it's fine. You can plant the nursery variant on the sand, but it won't grow further. That's so interesting. That's good. All right, I'll plant this one. I'll plant one here, then. Boom, get planted. And then... do, like, one more. Yeah, like, right there. Probably isn't exactly how I'm going to want it, but at least to get them started, this will be fine. Because this is like, there's like a spot here that I can dig. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It kind of looked like it maybe it was a little too close to the river, but I think that should be good then. And I assume since they're like trees that I don't have to water them. Because you don't have to water trees either. I wish feathers stacked a little better than this. Not gonna lie. Alright, where do I want to put this extra house? I feel like I should put another house on this side here, like maybe down close to the orchard. Not like super close to the orchard, but maybe like right around here. Maybe Cookie's trying to help me and decide where to put this next house. I can always move it later, so it's not that big of a deal for where I put it exactly right now. I think I'm going to put it like right here, though. Let me imagine that. A little bit of beachfront property. Neighbors with Zell's old house. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Lock it in. Viva Festivale! I mean, I picked the new spot for the build a house. Sorry, I got confused with the celebrations. With all the celebrating going on. Okay. Let me grab a Nook Miles ticket. And I don't think I'm going to do, like, too much exploration on the island. Like, I'm not going to, like, grab too many, like, resources or anything like wood or anything like that. So I don't feel like I need to super empty my inventory or min-max that. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with all these feathers. I guess I can just, like, put them on the ground somewhere if I wanted to. I'll start with buying the ticket. Redeem Nook Miles, please. 1 Nook Miles ticket coming right up. Olaf is chilling on the beach eating a donut. Olaf is always eating donuts. I wish I could live his life. I love donuts so much. He's just like chilling out eating donuts. I feel like every other time I see him, he's got a donut. And I'm like, man, can you share? I just want him to give me a donut one time. Maybe grab a couple tickets. It's like loot box farming when villager hunting. We could do like a few tickets and just like, you know what? Maybe let's do that. Instead of like going all in on like one specific island, maybe I just like, maybe we do like a little mini villager hunt here. I think you're right. I think you're right, Faye. I think I want to do that. Because there's no guarantee that the first villager that I come across is going to be the one for me. The only villager I know 1000% that's out there for me is Pom Pom. There are some other ones that have caught my eye. Don't get me wrong. Like, I still think about Rolled, the little penguin dude that I met on the first Dream Island that I ever visited. Anka would be a fun one, actually, as well. I really like Anka's design. You just found Anka, Souza. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy that you just found Anka, because we spoke into existence earlier. That's wild. Anka's not the village you're hunting, though, surely, right? I would like to make another selection, please. Let's do 5 tickets here. I'm down to visit up to 5 islands. Maybe we'll visit all 5, maybe we won't. Depends on if we find a villager that fits the vibe of the island. Am I missing any personalities? I don't have a cranky villager. So I think I'm more inclined to see cranky villagers. That said, the only cranky one that I've had was like from a campsite so far. Anka's on your short list, but you don't know if she's fitting the theme. Does she have Snooty? I do have Snooty. We have Vivian, yeah. Alright, that should be 5 tickets right there. You really can't redeem more than 1 Nook, or like get more than 1 Nook Miles ticket at a time, or am I doing something wrong here? That seems like it would be the most annoying part of doing a villager hunt if you have to get all these 1 ticket at a time. You can't? Nintendo, fix it! That's insane. That's insane that you can't do more than 1 at a time of that. Like, just let me print a bunch of tickets. You could even make, like, a cool little animation for it. Used to not be able to craft multiple at a time. That I remember hearing about that, too, yeah. Alright, let me just sell this carp, get it on my inventory. I want to sell. Boom, confirm. Alright. So we don't need to min-max the heck out of these islands. Like, I don't need to, like, shake every tree. I don't need to do everything on the island. Like, be ready to catch fish and bugs and all that sort of stuff. If I see new fruit, I'll take the new fruit. If I see, like, fossils in the ground, I'll dig them up, whatever. Is there anything else that, like, is there a money rock on every island? That's the thing I should look for, right? I should hit up all the rocks. At least shake the trees? Okay, I can do that. I guess shake the trees until I, like, find the furniture piece. There's not a money rock on every island? Oh, I guess it was just, like, the one that had, like, it was the one money rock island. I'm gonna leave the feathers. I don't want to put them in storage. I'm just gonna leave them on the ground here for right now. You can wear the feathers? Wait, cute. Hold on, let me just... I'm gonna try and wear one of the purple feathers. Oh, wait, it's not going to let me because of the magic. Yeah, it's the wand. Okay. That is mildly annoying. That's fine. I'll figure it out later. Drop this. Drop this. Surely they'll be fine if I put them right next to the bonfire here. DIYs on beaches, shake trees for furniture / bees. Okay. I'm fine with that. Only the Money Rock Island has them. Okay. Still might be worth hitting the rocks for, like, gold nugget potential, but that seems so rare. Alright, I'm not going to worry about, like, dropping off any tools that I don't need. Maybe I'll regret that, but I'm just too excited. I'm too excited to get on with it. Let's do it. Let's do it, y'all. Baby's first villager hunt. I'm so here for it. I want to fly. I guess you could technically say I've done villager hunts before because I've gone and visited an island and found a villager, but basically every time it's been like, I go there and I just bring the villager that I want home. Or bring the villager that happens to be there home. This time we're going to be a little bit pickier, unless we get like a really good villager right off the bat. We'll see. We'll play it on a case-by-case basis, because I have no idea what possible villagers are even out there. Let's see what we got here. I see pear on the trees, so no new fruit. What are those flowers, though? Oh, those are just weeds. Okay. Oh, we got mums for flowers. Nothing too crazy there. Who is that? I see a villager over there. I couldn't quite see, like, what or who they are. Hello. You're very Vivian-coded, Fang. Hi. Wasn't expecting to run into well much of anyone out here, wherever this is exactly. Anyway, I'm Fang. And you're Eleanor from Homi Cove? Wasn't expecting to meet and greet on this tour, but then again, I ain't sure what I expected to find here. Is this Cranky? Is this a Cranky villager? Fang is great. Ooh, wait, this could be a sturgeon, I think, because this is Rivermouth. Hold on a second. Deep voice. Cranky equals deep voice. That's kind of wild. If you're cranky, you automatically have a deep voice. My third sturgeon! The Thurgeon! I caught a sturgeon. Wonder if it can perform sturgery. I finally made it to the lake. Oh, yeah! Well, I'm glad I stopped to fish that guy up. That's maybe the most exciting thing here. I don't know if I want Fang. I don't know if you fit the vibe. I don't know if you fit the vibe, my friend. And I feel like that hesitation on its own is enough for me to say, nice to meet you, but I don't really need you. This is a C, man. You literally got someone on my shortlist I'm unsubbing. I mean, if people really want Fang, I could be inclined. I should also hold my net when I'm shaking trees. Play it safe here. Go with your heart? Yeah, I think I gotta go with my heart. Give me that. Grab that. Yeah, it just didn't feel right. Like, I feel like if I see a villager that I know... Because I only have, like, 2 slots on my island right now for villagers. And if I ever have to, like, get rid of any other villagers, I have my own villagers that I think I would want to get rid of. Cute music player. I think I already have that as well, actually. I can't put that down to, like, see what it looks like, right? No, not on these islands. You really want him, but it's your first time playing. I mean... There are so many people so excited about Fang. But there's been people excited about basically every villager that I've encountered. So I don't know if I can use that as a trustworthy metric. It seems like there's just so many good villagers that, like, there's gonna be people who are fans of, like, any villager you come across, just about. I gotta find my dream villagers, exactly. Exactly. Maybe at some point I'll, like, actually, like, go on the wiki and, like, look at the list of all the different villagers and stuff. And just, like, see which ones speak to me on a spiritual level. That way I can know, like, what I may or may not be missing. Should I be hitting all the rocks here? I went and checked for the message in a bottle on the beaches. Probably worth hitting the rocks, I would say. Need to get her Marina. Most wolves are in the top dreamies. I mean, I already got Vivian. And I feel like Vivian is like, probably the best wolf you could ever ask for. She's, like, so based. I'd love your take on all the villagers. I'll tell you right now. Okay, like I said, I have, like, a short list of villagers that I would want to get rid of on my island. I'll give you my tier list for villagers currently on my island. On my island, my S-tier villagers, the ones that I could never see myself getting rid of, are Cherry and Cookie, the ones in the thumbnail. They are S tier. I love them so much. I feel like I would never, ever want to get rid of them ever. And I think they're here to stay for good. A tier villagers, I would say I really like Clay. I really like Gale, and I really like Vivian. I think those three are solidly in the A tier. That I would like them to stick around for a while because I think they're good. B tier, I'm putting Dom, and I'm putting Olaf in B tier. I like them well enough, but I could kind of like take or leave them. Like if it really came down to it and they asked me if they wanted to move out and I was like looking to expand the selection of people on my island, I would be like, okay, I could see myself saying goodbye to them. And honestly, I think Rodeo is currently, he's the newest one. But even so, I think he's C tier. I think I kind of went impulsively and picked up Rodeo for my island. I feel like Rodeo doesn't necessarily fit the vibe of my island the same as Zell. Rodeo seems nice. He seems like very wholesome. But I just don't think he's a good fit for my island in particular. And I think that's everyone, right? Did I like forget anybody? Looks like the map app won't work from this island. If I did miss anybody, then that doesn't bode well for them. That does not bode well for them if I forgot to mention somebody, but I think that was everyone. Did I mention Clay? Clay is A tier. I love that dopey little bear. He's so silly. He's so silly and fun. Yeah, Clay is A tier. He's up there. I like him. He reminds me of like Winnie the Pooh. He's like if Winnie the Pooh was a freaking wrestler. He's a hamster? He looks like a bear. I'm sorry to tell you, he looks like a bear. I don't know if there are actual bear villagers in the game. And so I'll be like, oh wait, now I know what a bear looks like in Animal Crossing terms. But he looks like a bear. There are bears. There are cubs and bears. This is a heck of a rock. What the heck? What is this iron rock? Oh my gosh, look at that. 7 iron and 1 stone. It's my lucky day. I think I'd like maple. Alright. I think I hit all the rocks. Didn't see any, like, fossils or anything. Didn't see any, like, message in a bottle. I think we leave and we go again. I don't want to spend too much time on each island. I got the furniture out of the tree. Is there anything else I should, like, do on each island before I leave? I got the rocks, I got the trees, I got the... I checked out who's visiting here. Not living here, I guess. CJ is a beaver, but also a bear. I feel like CJ is decidedly a beaver. It was never a doubt in my mind as to what CJ was when I saw him. 3 hours have passed? True. I'm probably going to end the stream after this villager hunt, though, so I think I'm just going to send it. I don't think it's going to be like a super long stream today. I'm ready to go home. Molly is a duck and a certifiable cutie. I'm trying to think if I saw Molly on one of the dream islands that I visited, because the name definitely rings a bell. Currently addicted to Animal Crossing. It's so bad. I'm kind of right there with you. I mean, I've literally played it every single day. Oh, I didn't even notice that Orville has the Festivale accessory as well. That's so delightful. I've literally played it every single day since I started playing it. I'm still riding that Animal Crossing high, and I haven't even gotten to like my 3-star rating when the game really begins, apparently. You're inviting Anka? Let's go, Souza! Oh, Anka. Anka, she seems so cool. I just love her. She seems like such a unique design. Based on like all the different villagers that I've seen so far, she like stands out. Enjoy Anka. Alright. What do we have on the trees here? More pears on the trees, so nothing new there. Who is that? I saw some ears. It looked like maybe like a deer. Who dat over there? Hello. Wait, you're kind of like... But you might be a vibe. Hold on a second. Deirdre. Hey, what's up? I don't think we've met. My name's Deirdre. What's yours, whatevs? You got the white lipstick. Hold on a second. Oh. Ooh, I'm a little more inclined to you, Deirdre. Eleanor, huh? Where are you from? Homi Cove? Cool, cool. You here for some R&R, too? Deirdre? Deirdre. Okay. This little island's great. It's so nice being able to chill out here in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Anyway, let you soak up the peace, and peace, take care. Another sisterly, so she'd be like Cherry. Okay. I don't think she's quite there. I think she's A tier. If I were to bring her to the island, I think I'd like having her around, but I think I want to hold out. I feel like somewhere in my remaining 3 Nook Miles tickets, I've got an S tier. I've got an S tier. And I have to hold out. I have to hold out for an S tier villager. You did it in 12 tickets, Souza. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can beat you on that. I mean, I don't even know who I'm looking for, so I feel like my short list is probably a lot bigger than yours was, but... Alright, lock in. Let's get the stuff from the rocks. Let's get to the stuff from the trees. She's a cutie, but I don't think she's perfect for you. I think that's exactly right. That's exactly what the A tiers feel like for me. Like, the S tier villagers currently on my island, Cookie and Cherry, they feel like they're a perfect fit for me. The A tier villagers feel like they're really good, but they're not quite perfect, you know? Where did that... Okay, it's right there. What was that? A poolside bed? Holy. That's cool. Can I ask what the vibe of the island is? Like, what's your ideal villager type? I honestly don't know. I don't know if I can qualify it with, like, specific words, what my ideal villager type is. I think they have to be cute. They have to be cute by my subjective definition of cute. Gold nugget! Ooh, that's the reason you hit these rocks every time. Never let anyone tell you that it's not worth it. That's my 3rd gold nugget today. Very, very nice. Like, I definitely think cutesy villagers are... That's a big plus in my book. Cutesy and colorful. Doesn't necessarily have to be, like, a specific color. Obviously, I'm inclined towards, like, my pinks and purples. But, like, you can do any color justice, I feel like. Like, if it's... I'll know it if I see it, is how I'm going to say. We're going to have a hard time getting a cranky villager. You aim for cute as well. I mean, how can you not aim for cute villagers, right? Just at least a little bit. But yeah, cute and cranky is going to be an interesting combination. I don't know if we can find that. Obviously, I don't have to have a cranky villager, but I think if I don't have a cranky villager, then I'm going to be more likely to get a cranky villager based on everything that I've learned. So eventually I'm going to have to, like, commit to a cranky villager. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. I already got the furniture out of the trees. Should I shake more just to see if I can find, like a wasp? I don't know if there's more than one wasp, but I feel like wasps are usually worth shaking for. I don't know how much they sell for exactly, to be honest with you. Chief is a cute cranky. Chief and Murphy. Hopper and Gaston. Okay, so we have options. We have options. People are shouting out some interesting ones. I have no idea what they look like. I could take a guess based on their names, but I mean that's really probably unreliable. Probably an unreliable indicator, if I had to say. I think this is safe here to just do this. Never mind. I completely fumbled that one. I don't know why I thought that was going to be safe. Whatever. Probably wasn't a gold nugget in that one anyway. I'm catching the wasps all the time. Uh-oh. Yoink. Apollo, Murphy, Chief, Dobie, and Fang are all dreamies of yours. Oh, you would have liked my last island. You would have liked the last island I just visited with Fang. Alright. I think we're good for this island. Let's hop to our third one. 07 to Deirdre. Hope you live a wonderful life. But I'm ready to go home. I'm ready to head out and see who's waiting for me on the third island. Wait, chat, I can see why people love villager hunts. I've literally only visited 2 islands, and I'm, like, just so excited. It is like opening a loot box. I think the 2 categories that, like, an S-tier villager could fall into for me to become, like, an S-tier villager, they either have to be, like, really cute, or they have to be extremely novel. They have to be, like, really interesting. Like, I look at them and I'm like, that is a very, like, unique design. I think uniqueness can go a long way, and cuteness can go a long way. And if they're cute and unique, then, I mean, that's the best of both worlds. I think those are the 2 things that I'm looking for: cuteness and novelty. And granted, obviously they're all novel in their own right. But I feel like you know what I mean when I say, like, novel, right? It's like a lot of Animal Crossing villagers fall into, like, the same kind of umbrella of, like, just very colorful animals, but, like, there are some that go above and beyond in their theming, in their personality, in their aesthetic. I see pears on the tree again. Still no new fruits from these. I don't know how rare it is to find a non-native fruit. I'm gonna say probably not this guy. I'm gonna say this guy does not speak to me on a spiritual level. I'm gonna go talk to you, though. Hello. Snooty. I don't believe we've met. I'm Snooty, and you are. What a lovely name you have there, Eleanor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, if you're ever looking for a friendly face during your island vacation, you know where to find me. Hello, Snooty. I mean, you are pink. Snooty is pink, pinkish purple, and that honestly, like, counts for a lot. That counts for a lot in my book, but it's not quite what we're looking for. I'm sorry, Snooty. I'm sorry. But I wish you the best. I keep messing this up. How am I... Oh my gosh. I thought just being up against the freaking water here would be fine. Whatever. They have such angry eyebrows. I think that's something about it. Like, something about their eyebrows. Something about, like, the beadiness of their eyes. It's throwing me off. Name's a bit on the nose. I kind of was thinking that too. I'm like, really? An anteater named Snooty, huh? Okay. Surely this corner is fine. Personality too? What was Snooty's personality? They're not cranky, right? Guess? Wait, Snooty is just a personality type on its own. I was trying to think. I was like, wait, hold on a second. Where have I heard Snooty in reference to villagers before? That would be kind of... I would honestly respect them more if they made Snooty not Snooty. If they made a villager named Snooty and just made them, like, normal. that would be based. I would kind of love that. She's a snooty personality type. So snooty. Oh me, oh my. So they'd be like Vivian. Okay. Keep on shaking the trees here. Just shake it up. Ooh. Give me those wasps. How much do wasps sell for? I feel like they sell for a decent amount, but I don't know off the top of my head the like exact amount that they sell for. I'm still looking for furniture here as well. Ooh, fossil. I didn't even realize that. I was so focused on the villager. Save them for Flick. Hello, Goomba. My shovel! It's okay. I probably won't need a shovel for the rest of this island, unless there's another rock that I haven't found yet. Where is my furniture here? I could always craft another shovel as well if I wanted to, but I'll just wait until I get home and then craft a shovel from that stuff. Ooh, there it is. Lecture hall bench. Sure, why not? Why the heck not? Alright, I think we're good for this island. No thank you, Snooty. I got my furniture, got my rocks. Let me go home. Let me craft a shovel. And then back out to it. We got 2 more Nook Miles tickets to use up. We're over halfway through the Nook Miles tickets that we picked up. We only picked up 5, not like a huge amount. Maybe next time I'll like redeem like a ton of Nook Miles. As many as I can reasonably get away with and actually do like a proper villager hunt. Wasps sell for 2,500 without Flick. Holy. I guess it would be better to save them for Flick. Alright, let's craft. I could buy more, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, and I'm a little tempted. You can give me 50, that's okay, Goombuck. I'm currently not accepting gifts or anything. I'm still in the early stages of my Animal Crossing life, where I'm not accepting any, like, community gifts or letting anyone visit or anything. Eventually, I'll open it up to that. Probably after I get, like, my 3-star rating, we'll start looking into that. But for right now, I'm content to just earn the things myself. Appreciate the offer, though. Should I drop some stuff off while I'm at home here? Maybe. I kind of just want to sell the wasps, you know? I could definitely drop off, like, some of the, like, resources and things, yeah. Alright. Store all that, store all that. I gotta use up some of these resources, I tell you. I have so much stuff that I could use for, like, random basic crafting. Cute music player I don't need to keep, I don't think. What does this lecture hall bench look like? I kind of hate it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't like how that looks. Poolside bed. Ooh, I do like that. I want that for the beach. We're putting that on the beach for sure. Sturgeon, I need to go and store that with my other sturgeons over here for when CJ comes in. Yeah, currently not visiting anyone's islands today, Goomba. Just doing my own thing for right now, but thank you for the offer. I appreciate you. Hope you'll still stick around and have some fun with us. Alright, let's place the sturgeon here. Number 3. So when CJ comes around next time, I'll be able to get my sturgeon figurine. Put away the gold nugget as well here. When you get your 3-star island and your first KK concert, maybe invite some other YouTubers, you know, to party it up on your island's first KK night. I can reach out. I can reach out to, like, the content creator discords that I'm in and see what see if people want to do something like that. That could be fun. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna go sell some stuff here. Paper kite butterfly. I'll hold off on that for right now. Wasp's nest. Is there a reason to, like, hold on to, like, a bunch of wasps' nests? Because lately I've just been selling the wasps' nests. I guess I can craft, like, there's something I can craft with wasp nests. Beyond, like, medicine. Like, medicine, you need wasp's nest for, but I got, like, this honeycomb wall, yeah. I can craft this out of some wasp's nest. That's the only thing I have that I can use wasp's nest for otherwise. Yeah, medicine is... it's useful to be able to craft medicine, but I have enough, and I haven't been, like, using medicine on too regular of a basis. Because I'm goated at catching the wasps myself, so I never need the medicine for me. And I've only had one other villager get sick so far. Gale got sick one time. The bee house? Okay. Maybe I'll save some extra wasp's nest then. I just don't want, like, my storage to get too stacked up with unnecessary things. Tell me it's a new fossil. Tell me it's something new, Blathers. The one fossil I found on my island excursion, a dinosaur track. I can tell you for sure that's not new. Already got one of them. But what if you wanted to put, like, a bunch of dinosaur tracks down to make it look like a dinosaur had walked about? There's a beehive furniture item, too. The first thought was singing Troy's part from Gotta Go My Own Way. I haven't thought about that song in forever. Alright, let's go sell some stuff here. Much like Stardew, you save everything. Stardew is definitely a big kind of hoarding game. And I'm feeling that in Animal Crossing for sure. The problem is I have such limited storage space. Alright, this can all get sold. The poolside bed I wanted to keep. These two I can sell. This guy can sell. Sell all that. I'll keep the wasp nests. Casual 11,000 bells. Not bad. Not bad, all things told. Chat, I'm going to splurge. I'm going to buy one more Nook Miles ticket. That way I have 3 more to look forward to. Because I've already done 3 and I want to do 3 more. So let's buy one more Nook Miles ticket. There's a chance I don't even use all of them. Because if I do find a villager within like the first like 1 or 2 tickets that I use here, I'll want to save like whatever extra tickets I have in order to do another villager hunt in the future. But I'm going to redeem one more. Just one more. Just one little extra treat for Festivale. How could we not? KK Slider doing a B_boss.ogg cover? Now that crossover would bring world peace. Concerned Ape, get on it. Concerned Ape, please get in touch with KK Slider. Please make it happen. Do the people this service. Did I just get Nook Miles for redeeming Nook Miles? That's a classic right there. Just a little refund on the Nook Miles. Not bad. Alright, Wasp's Nest. I'll just hold on to them because I'll probably get more throughout these island excursions anyway. Poolside bed, I can go ahead and put that on the beach for right now. Just for funsies. I've got this kind of little like beach area out here. Let's put it under the palm tree. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a vibe. I will leave that just like that. Alright, and out we go. Off we go! Yet another island. Place your bets now, chat. What color villager do you think we're going to get on this island? You don't have to pick an exact villager. What do you think will be the predominant color of this villager that we're going to see on this next island? Place your bets. I'm feeling... I think it's going to be red. I think it's going to be a red villager of some kind. Blue? Blue. A lot of people saying blue. Neutral tones, brown, red, white. Let's find out. Let's go find out. Brown/neutral. White, blue. Many people are feeling blue. Hopefully not in a bad way. Hoping for purple, even though it's unlikely. Purple seems uncommon, yeah. I'm sticking to my guns. I'm saying red. I'm saying predominantly red. Let's see if any of us get it right. Bamboo! Wait! I've never been to an island that has bamboo before. Ooh. I mean, now I already have bamboo on my island, but still, that's cool to see. What the heck? It's a squirrel? Hey, buddy. Sheldon. Are you here for survival training too? My name's Sheldon. What's yours? Did anyone say yellow or orange? I mean, I guess this guy's kind of brown. He's more yellow, though. I feel like yellow would have been the proper answer here. Eleanor Hunt from Homi Cove. All right, it's cool to meet you. I'm going to get back to surviving. Let me know if you need any help lifting a tree or something. Cardio. Is cardio his catchphrase? I'm sorry, Sheldon, but you are not making the... You're not on the short list. I think it's neat that you exist. I dug up a bamboo shoot. He's pound cake colored. I think that captures it kind of perfectly. Yeah, no, we're passing. We're passing on Sheldon. Thank you very much. Go back to the Big Bang Theory, bro. You're not welcome here. I shouldn't say you're not welcome here. You seem friendly. I mean, everyone seems nice enough in this game. I feel bad being, like, mean to any of these villagers, because they're not mean to me. Use my axe and harvest the bamboo. Did I bring an axe? I did. I do have this. I do have my, just, like, actual axe here. Am I deforesting this island? Is that what's happening right now? Should I take all this bamboo? Do I get extra bamboo if I, like, dig up the stump? Or is this just gonna get rid of it? That just seems like it gets rid of it, okay. I could have seen it going either way. All the bamboo. All the bamboo. I want bamboo for crafting next month. Ooh, how interesting. How high does bamboo stack? We got 6 bamboo so far. Is it going to be like any other resource that stacks to 30? I don't want to like go crazy overboard on the bamboo, but dig it up. Stop killing them? Wait, why? I was told to chop them all down. I was told to chop them all down. Ooh, bamboo shoots. Do I like Dr. Pepper? It's not my favorite soda, honestly, but I can get down with it. I would say Dr. Pepper, for me, probably top 5 sodas. What are the others in my top 5? I mean, number 1 for me personally is Diet Coke. I know that's going to be a controversial opinion, but Diet Coke is where it's at for me. I really like Sprite. I think Sprite might literally be number 2. Honestly, it might be Dr. Pepper then. Dr. Pepper might be in the top 3. Chop some trees and catch some bees. Wait, are there bees? Is there a chance for bees to be in the bamboo trees? In my brain, I wrote it off as an impossibility. Dr. Pepper is a C-tier soda. Respectfully disagree. The one thing I really don't like about Dr. Pepper, is it makes my mouth dry. I feel like I'm often thirstier after drinking a Dr. Pepper than before I drank a Dr. Pepper. Ooh, another gold nugget. That is my 4th gold nugget today. I guess I should expect to get a decent amount of gold nuggets when I'm island hopping like this, because you just have so many more rocks to hit than normal. Still very nice to see. I'll chop all the bamboo until at least like my axe will probably break before I'm done chopping the bamboo, if I had to guess. Diet Coke, Coke Zero root beer. I was thinking about root beer, like an A&W root beer kind of thing. I think it's still in the top 5, but I do think that Dr. Pepper edges it out for me. There goes the axe. It's the end of the line for my trusty axe. Alright, that's fine. That's a good amount of bamboo to start us off with. 32 bamboo. And I've got more bamboo shoots that I can grow on my island now as well. You know what? I can pick up even more bamboo shoots here. I'll take all that. I can make another axe, I think. Well, actually, probably not. I don't think I have the wood. Nor do I imagine I would be able to get the wood. Because there's no trees on the island other than the bamboo trees. That's right, 32 bamboo this time, not radishes. You know what they say, bamboo is the radish of the trees. Another gold nugget. Maybe gold nuggets aren't as rare as I thought. I mean, obviously they're still rare, but like, they can't be that rare. At this point, that's my 5th gold nugget today. Like, come on. Including one that fell from the literal sky. Message in a bottle. What do we got? Gaston. Wait, your name came up earlier, Gaston. I was just zoning out in the bathtub when a great DIY idea popped into my head. I had to write it down. Could this be a sign of things to come? Jail bars. I already know how to make jail bars. Is this a threat? Should I be scared? Monka? Something like that for now. Alright, I think we're good with this island. Farewell to Sheldon. Hope you enjoy your stay on the island here. I'm ready to go home. Which I guess I shouldn't have moved my items around, because I'm just going to go ahead and make another axe when I get home here. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. We're going up, up, up with our voices. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Wilbur will sell you tools for Nook Miles. Honestly, sounds like a waste of Nook Miles. If you really needed a specific tool, though, I guess I could see it happening. I need a flimsy axe first. $100 miles per tool. Okay, at least it's not, like, crazy. It's not like 1,000 miles per tool or something like that. It's not highway robbery. Still, I would definitely rather keep the 100 miles to myself, yeah. Alright. Off we go. We got 2 more islands to check maximum. If we don't find one of our dreamy villagers in these next 2 miles, which I don't even know fully what my dreamy list looks like, but we'll see. If we don't find them in these next 2 miles, then... or these next 2 tickets, rather, I'm going to call it. I will call it a stream there, and I'll probably do more in my own time, but... time for takeoff. First thing you do on every island is shake down a bunch of branches to make sure you can craft more tools if needed. That seems like the way, yeah. But on the... I don't know if you can get branches from bamboo trees, right? Doesn't seem like you'd be able to. We're due for a cat villager, maybe Lolly. Wait, chat, what color is the villager? What color is the villager? Let's take a guess again. I think this is a white villager. Maybe I was just looking at the snow and I was cognitively biased towards it. Blue, blue, brown, neutral, blue, yellow, pink, gray, blue. Still a lot of blue. A lot of blue defenders. People want a blue villager, it would seem. Okay, we got pears. I can't see anybody. Oh, hello. You are not blue. You're all... oh my gosh. Who the heck is this guy? Who the heck are you? What in the world? Coach. Hey there, awesome to meet you. My name's Coach. What about you? Where are you from? That's another yellow one there. Mizian, you were correct. You said yellow. Cool name for a strong-sounding place. So have you ever gone on a solo kayak tour that suddenly turned into a super exciting survival tour? Because I have, and it's much more fun out there, Stubble. Your catchphrase cannot be Stubble. I'm so sorry. If you had any slim hope of coming to live on my island before, the fact that your catchphrase is Stubble ruins all chances. I'm so sorry. Bro, you have Stubble. Your catchphrase can't be Stubble. Yellow, blue, and brown. I mean, maybe the yellowness will at least let me get more gold. That'd be nice. Another gold nugget for me. Just another morsel of gold, please. +2 from the developers. I do think my least favorite of the, like, personality types so far is definitely, like, the jock personality type, the athletic personality type. I just don't vibe with it. Maybe it's because I'm not, like... maybe it's because I don't work out. And I should. Maybe if I was a little more athletically minded, then I'd have a little bit more to, like, relate to them over, but... As it stands, not really for me. Holy. It's the ultimate iron rock? It's nothing but iron as far as the eye can see? 8 out of 8 iron. Huge. That's just very satisfying to look at. You only find yourself vibing with the jocks if they're cute. That's like the only real reason that Dom currently has like as high of a place on my tier list as he does. Number one, he was one of my first 2 villagers, so you got to respect the ones that were there for that long. But number 2, Dom has a very cute design. Otherwise, like when he's talking about all like his jock stuff going on, like I don't really vibe with all that. But yeah, they're very one note. I think that's a good way to put it. They feel even more one note than like most other villagers do. Stinky is allowed on my island because he's a stinky, stonky little kitty. Makes me think of eugenics. Anyone been playing Eugenics lately? It's been like taking the world by storm, it seems like. It's been like such a popular game. I've played a little bit of it so far. It hasn't captured my attention in the same way it's captured a lot of people's attention, I don't think, but it is a really good game. I think I'm worried about like getting myself too invested in it and just playing and like wasting a bunch of time. Well, I shouldn't say wasting a bunch of time, but like spending a lot of time procrastinating playing it. For a second you heard eugenics. I mean, that is the pun. For better or for worse, that is the name pun, yeah. It's a really good game though. It is the soundtrack on that game is absolutely just like insane. It's so good. Like that there are disagreements among villagers of different personality types, makes your island feel more alive and spices things up. I do like that too. They do a pretty good job of like making all the villagers feel alive in some way, shape, or form. Even villagers who do have like the same personality types like that. Been watching people play Eugenics and it looks interesting. Maybe not for you. It definitely is not a game for everybody. I'll say that. I mean, there's no game that's for literally everybody, but I feel like that game specifically is for a very particular type of gamer. And if you're not that type of gamer, I don't think you're going to enjoy the game like at all. And I'm a little bit of that type of gamer, the type that enjoys those like. I mean, it's a very high. There's a high skill ceiling from Eugenics, I think, as far as like the different like strategizing you can do. It's a very interesting, very unique kind of game. Here's our furniture. A freezer. A whole dang freezer. What type of game is it? It is kind of like, if you've ever played a game like XCOM or Into the Breach, it's similar to those. It's a turn-based strategy battling game where you like... And it also has like different elements of like where you like breed your different cats together to like get different traits and try and make like the ultimate cats and stuff. It's hard to really describe it in like one succinct way. At least hard for me, but you thought it was an idle game? It is definitely not an idle game. Your brain needs to be turned on from Eugenics. 1000%. Alright, I think I got everything on this island pretty well. One last check for like messaging in a bottle or anything like that. Ooh, that's a big old fish. Probably just a sea bass or like a red snapper or something, but I need to know. It has cats? It has almost nothing but cats, to be honest with you. How did that not get your attention, by the way? Like, the primary focus of the game is on cats and, like, breeding your cats together to get other cats. Hello, oarfish. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these. Fair warning, though, Eugenics, if you couldn't tell from the name, it is definitely not PG-13. It has a lot of, it's very like dark comedy, some gross out humor in there for sure. The theming is gonna put a lot of people off. But I mean, it is what it is. And there's if you're willing to, if you can respect the theming for what it is and enjoy the game on its own merits, I think you're going to have a lot of fun with it. It's an Edmund Macmillan game. That's all you really need to say. If you know Edmund Macmillan's other games, like The Binding of Isaac, like Time FC UK, I can't say it the way it's normally said. The End is Nigh, Super Meat Boy. You know the theming. You know, and I mean he's done great with it. I honestly respect him for sticking to his guns. Even though he knew like a lot of people would be put off by that. Alright. I'm ready to head home. Wait, never mind. Hold on. That's a no for me then. That's totally fair. Very fair. Alright, y'all. We got one more Nook Miles ticket here. One final chance at filling this empty plot. Let's go ahead and see here. I want to fly. Alright, put your colors in chat now. Put the colors in chat. This is our last chance. Is it going to be the blue villager that everyone has prophesized? Or that many people have prophesized? Or is it going to be something else entirely? Time for takeoff. You think it's going to be yellow again? A three-peat of yellow? Yellow, yellow, purple, purple. Pink. White or pink. Just hoping for pom-pom. I'm thinking this is going to be a... I'm going green. I don't know how common a green villager is going to be. But I'm feeling green. Meringue, white, blue, brown, neutral. We got colors running the gamut today. Let's see. Any new fruits? I don't see any bamboo, so it's not a bamboo island. It's another pear island. Great. Alright, moment of truth. Get at the vaulting pole. Where are they? Where's the villager? I see the campfire. This is like the same exact layout as like two of the other islands we visited. I don't see the villager yet. They're keeping us in suspense. Campfire right here. Are they hiding somewhere up here? Are they near the campfire? Are they wandering the beaches somewhere? Hello? Hello? Wait! You're so precious! I need you! Look, we found it. I need you 1000%. Olivia! Wait, you're incredible! Oh my gosh, I love you! Yes! Ooh, white and red and the mismatched asymmetrical design. Oh my gosh, she's so good. She's so good. That's it. She's the one. The last Nook Miles ticket of the day. I confess I thought I might never run into anyone else here. I was starting to feel like a castaway on a deserted island. Purr. Your catchphrase is purr. It's a little on the nose for a cat, I'll say that much, but I don't care. What is her personality? Then there you were, what a relief. Anywho, I'm Olivia. It's a pleasure to meet you, Eleanor. So you're visiting all the way from Homi Cove, are you? Lovely. Well, I do hope this island lives up to your expectations. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Snooty? She kind of seemed a little snooty, but just based off the preliminary dialogue there, yeah. Tiny bit. I was thinking either snooty or normal were my two guesses on that one. The ears remind you of little strawberry halves. Spending time on an island like this is so relaxing. I feel like a movie star, off on an exotic vacation. Ah yes, I could easily spend the rest of my days basking in this sort of island life. Come to my island, please. Please. Please come to my island. I need you. Are you quite serious? If I remember right, you said you're from Homi Cove. It would be quite the adventure, and of course, you would be there. That settles it then. I'll move to Homi Cove and start a new life there. Purr. Best decision ever. You will not regret it. I wish I could say both things. Argon seems to love snooty villagers. I don't know. Maybe I do have a type. Maybe I have a type. Wonderful. It starts. I will start preparing the move right away. But how to proceed, I wonder. A simple call to this Tom Nook fellow from Homi Cove should suffice. That I can do. I'm so glad I came here today. Who knew this one trip would change my everything? Life is funny like that. Sometimes it hands you a present out of the blue. Wait, blue? Like everyone was saying? Blue villager? That's perfect. Oh my, I just knew. That's the moment I was waiting for, is like when I saw a villager and I would be like, yes, I know and I need you. And that's the exact reaction I needed. The blue eyeshadow is so good. Everything about her design is so, like, top-notch. It's so good. Chat, do I have a type? Do I have a type? Is it blonde and snooty? I swear I don't. I swear I don't, but I mean the evidence seems to indicate maybe otherwise. Ooh, furniture. Piano bench. How about that? No, it's blonde and you definitely have a type. No, I love I love everyone for what's on the inside. I love everyone for what's on the inside, and if the inside happens to be a little snooty, then you know what? All the better. Ooh, another gold nugget. It's my lucky day. Is this? I think this is 6 gold nuggets today, something like that. I've lost track actually. I've lost track of how many. The inside is snooty. I guess I do have a type. I guess I do have a type, and you know what? I have a type, and I'm proud. I have a type, and I'm proud. Give me all the blonde... I'm not going to say what I was about to say, because it might get taken out of context. I'm not going to say it, but... At this point, you know. At this point, you know. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. You don't? Coward? No, I'm not gonna. I'm choosing not to say it. I'm choosing to keep that one to myself. I'm choosing not to tell you that I want all the dommy mommies in my life. Wait, who said that? Who the heck said that? No, what? Who the heck said that? Chat. You can't just, people can't just say that. All right. Relatable. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I found my people. Next time, keep it to yourself. Your monitor's ghost took over my mic, it seems. Freshly cracked egg sub sandwich. I'm starting to ever since, you know, I came out as a woman, I've been discovering more and more about myself. I'm a trans ace sub lesbian, I think. I don't know if that's all the qualifiers yet, but that's you know, it's the personality is starting to form. Sub, look, I'm ace, so I don't really like get into these like situations very often. But if I did, I'm definitely not a top. I'm a bottom. I'm a bottom girly 1000%. I feel like I don't even need to tell you that. I feel like you could just probably infer that. This is not a PG-13 conversation, I know, and I'm choosing to embrace that, but like, let's be real. I'm a pillow princess, exactly. You know me to a T. I am such a pillow princess. Give me another gold nugget. I deserve it. I've earned it. Alright, fine. Argon, don't forget to hydrate. Please stop. I probably should, but you know. I'm starting to branch out of the PG... Ooh, message in a bottle. Starting to branch out of the PG-13-ness of the streams a little bit at a time, I feel like. Trans, ace, lesbian, sub, newly 18-plus streamer. Nightbot telling me to shut up. Flora. Oh, I love your stationery, Flora. The lucky duck who found this. You know how you get so bored during commercials? That's when I came up with this recipe. I put it in a bottle, so def check out my masterpiece. Thanks, Flora, for the backyard lawn recipe. A whole backyard lawn, huh? How big is that? Alright. I think we're good. I think we are good. We invited Olivia to the island. Ooh, Small Kidney Joe, thank you for the 10 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Ace Masochist, Stardew Challenge Runner. I guess Masochist is also in there when it comes to my challenge runs. That is very true. Look at how precious she is. She's like a strawberry. She's like a strawberries and cream given form. Some Argon F-bombs are overdue, to be honest. Here's the thing. I think I'm PG-13 in language alone. Like, I don't usually like to, like swear that much, because I don't do that in my day-to-day life either. I couldn't really tell you exactly why. It's just, like, not something that has ever become really part of my vocabulary on a primary basis. I'm definitely not PG-13 in, like, context, though, or in, like, the things that I talk about sometimes. I'm much more like 14A to 18 plus in that sphere. I think it's way funnier to talk about things in that sphere through like euphemisms and innuendo and stuff like that, and to sometimes just address it directly. I think it's just funny. Pulling back the curtain, I just think it's funny. All right, I'm ready to go home. Lock it in. Yes, I'm ready. Swearing can be tacky. I mean, you can work it into your vocabulary just fine. I have no qualms with people who do swear on a regular basis, as long as it's not like you're like using the F word like it's a comma, right? Like you're just saying it every other word so that it like starts to lose all meaning. Like if you find yourself replacing your uhs and ums with swear words, I feel like you need to tone it down a little bit. I feel like you need to pull it back just a smidge at that point. Clean language R-rated. Very strange combination indeed. 3 gold nuggets from that expedition. 1 per island that I visited pretty much. Alrighty. I will go and store all this stuff in my own time and put it all away and sell the things I need to sell. Chat! Thank you for joining me today as we celebrated Festivale and went and hunted for a new villager to join our island, which we actually did manage to find, a new cutie named Olivia. So I'm very excited to see her on the island starting tomorrow. Zell will be going away, so I'll have another free plot to fill up. I'll have to go on another villager hunt in the near future. Can I look Meringue up really quick? It's a villager. You know what? Sure, give me a second. Also, Little Miss Random, thank you for the 279 super chat. Thank you very much. Although, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't look up Meringue. Maybe I might look up villagers in my own time, but I feel like if I start looking up villagers now, I'm going to be like, ooh, who's this? And people might be like, look up this person, look up that person. I'm gonna hold back for right now, because I feel like that could open a can of worms. I feel like that could open Pandora's box of villagers, and I don't know if I'm ready for it. So I'm going to just leave it off here. I digress. Just her? Just her? Okay. I will commit to just looking up Meringue. Give me a second here. I have to... It's going to take a second because I have to, like... Let me save and end. If you're saying just to look up Meringue, then fine. But you have to give me a second here because I have to, like, save and end. I have to turn off my Switch and, like... load up the monitor so I can actually see and then show the monitor to you. They're all still dancing at the plaza. They got to be so danced out by now, surely. All right, let me close out of that. Boom, boom. Meringue is a dreamy for sure. You have the 4 horse beasts of the apocalypse. As I said, strawberry and cream given form. Okay. Is there someone even more strawberry and cream? Let's see. Animal Crossing meringue. Oh, I see what you mean. I see exactly what you mean. Hello? Who the heck is meringue? Chat, you were spelling it wrong too, by the way. I mean, maybe they're spelling it wrong, but this is their name, so they can spell it however they want. Oh my gosh, she's delightful. Life is a piece of cake. Her catchphrase is shortcake. A rhinoceros villager. First appeared in Animal Crossing New Leaf. Meringue is the strawberry and cream villager. I think merengue might be a dance. Like, isn't this pronounced like merengue, and then meringue is the actual like dessert? She is very cute. That is delightful. 100% worth looking her up. Although, now that we're here, what if I just like clicked like villager and just like, you know, just went down the rabbit hole? Nope, nope, I'm holding back. I'm holding back. I'm stopping right there. I'm stopping at meringue. Chat, thank you all for joining me today. Thank you all for joining me for this leg of our Animal Crossing journey. I hope you enjoyed Festivale. I hope you enjoyed our little villager hunt. I will be back live again tomorrow for some Stardew Valley. We're going to be playing more of Homegrown Farm. Back on our challenge where we're trying to get perfection with just one of every item in the game, or at least starting that way. I'm excited to get back into it, and I hope you are too. I will see you then. Until our paths cross, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye! Wait. Hold on. Is there anyone to raid? Anyone to raid? I always forget to check this. Ludwig is live. Every time! One of these times it's gonna happen. Salments is live. Can we do a little cross-platform raid? You gotta do it. If Salments is live, what's Salments playing? He's doing his color lock, the elite floor. Me after I sweep my floor. It's the elite floor. All right. Is he actually in the Elite Four right now? It looks like he's maybe preparing. He started his stream like less than an hour ago. Okay, I'll send y'all over there. I'll mute him for right now, just so because I don't want to flood you with too many like voices or anything like that. All right. Rating Salments. How do I do this? If you have a Twitch channel, come and join me over on Salments's stream. We'll hit him with the raccoon raid. There is the link. Raccoon raid. And then raccoon emojis. We gotta use just the basic default raccoon emojis. Boom. There you go. If you've got a Twitch account, then head on over there and join me in Salments's stream for a little bit. Otherwise, I'll see you next time, y'all. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and have a good one. Bye-bye!